Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. We're trying something new. This came out today, actually, maybe like a couple hours ago. Outbreak Island. We're gonna be surviving on a remote island where a mysterious outbreak awakens bloodthirsty monsters at night. So we're gonna be able to craft, build, and defend a base in a brutal world of Outbreak Island, an open world sandbox survival horror game. So that's what we're checking out today. What's up, Mad Season? What's up, Empty? What's up, Disaster? What's up, Alpheus? Hope you guys are doing well today. Sorry, let me mess with some stuff here on the back end really quick. I always gotta make sure I get this done here. I think it's good though. Yeah, I wish I don't know what YouTube was doing with the name changing thing, but I know there is a way. I think if you go into like your YouTube channel page and then you go to like manage settings, and then I think down in customization, you can change like what your @ name is. But yeah, I don't know why they swapped from like the base name to the @ sign now. What's up, Michael? What's up, Nick? What's up, William? Does this have any relationship to the phone game Radiation Island? I would assume not, but I'm not sure. What's up, Drex? What's up, Polly? Glad to see you guys. Oh, snap. Mad with the tier 1, 16 months. Thank you so much, Mad. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, what's up, Elisara? My wallet, please stop. The devs actually hooked me up with this code. I think it's available on Lurkit too. So shout out them. It's not sponsored or anything. But I like playing, you guys know me, I like playing survival crafted games. So anything new, I'm willing to try at least once.
My father believed his beam would give the world free energy. That it'd light up Earth's darkest corners. But all they saw was a weapon. A profit machine. I remember this island differently. Sun-drenched. Alive. Dad promised this was our safe haven. That the farm would protect us. We built it together. Planting trees, fixing the roof. Until he vanished. They stole his research. Pushed the tests too fast. And when the beam ruptured, it didn't illuminate the world. It scorched it.
Yeah, I think there's like a, what did they say? I think there's like a volcano on the island or something that's shooting out radiation of some kind. Oh my gosh, it's loud. Yeah, that thing. Let me turn this down. There we go. Electricity activated, danger activated. To stay alive, you must eat and drink regularly. Hunger and dehydration will slowly drain your health. That could lead to death if ignored. If you die, you will respawn at your last save point, but you'll lose part of your inventory. Sounds good. Oh, snap. Michael with the tier 3. Looks like a dope game. I'm hoping it is. From what I was looking at graphically, it looks nice. And Polly with the tier 1. Thank you so much, Polly. Alpheus with the tier 1. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate the support, guys. Has it already been 17 months? I know it's been. Time flies, doesn't it? The images did cryptic, I'll be honest. I feel like that's become the standard in a lot of these new games, which is unfortunate. The voice sounds fine, though. I think the voices were real. The beam activates every night, providing electricity to the island, but it also poses danger by summoning aggressive creatures across the island. The beam can be emerald or red, more danger every 3rd day. During the day, there's no electricity on the island. Therefore, you'll have to refuel generators and other devices using fuel cans. At night, a beam activates, providing electricity to the entire island. And then day and night cycles. Top right corner of your screen, you can see the time. No, I can't. In the top right, there's nothing in the top right. Unless they're talking about like inventory. So this is the map. We got an inventory, kind of small, but we'll see how stacking is. Journal, challenges, cut planks, metal bars. I guess it's just like crafting challenges. There's also cooking challenges, vegetable soup, toast, avocado toast, mutant crabs, craft tools, catch fish, survive days on the island, harvesting vegetables, fighting enemies. Okay, so this is kind of like a little bit of everything, I'm guessing. And I don't know what the journal XP gives, but I'm assuming knowledge points indicate skills. And then we have a tutorial. Like the concept, low-key. The idea sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of anything like this before for a survival game. But I don't know exactly what we do out here. Can I... The lookout point, check the journal for more info. Check out the watchtower nearby. There may be something useful left behind. Oh, so it's the question mark. So I'm guessing I'm going to be traveling to a lot of these question marks. Some of these look like work in progresses. And I think this is the... No, this is the volcano right here. You have custom pins. This is kind of like 7 days. Maybe, I don't know. So since it's nighttime, electricity is on the island, but I guess when daytime hits, we're not going to have any electricity. But that's also when things become dangerous. Open your challenges. I've seen the challenges. I looked at that already. Can I pick up these rocks? I can't gobble any loot here. I feel naked. Maybe I gotta wait before I can pick anything up? Nah, so far the visuals seem decent. I've definitely seen worse. Uh-oh. Sir, what happens? The beam operates in two distinct phases, day and night cycles, each with unique effects. During the night, the beam is activated, providing immense power to the island, but at a high cost. The intense radiation causes unpredictable mutations in living organisms and disrupts natural behavior. When the sun rises, the beam is deactivated and the power is cut off, leaving people to rely on manual tools and alternate energies for success. Well, I have a machete. So hopefully I can keep myself protected here. Sir, are you gonna get up? What is that dent? Like densum. I'm like mining the person. That's kind of weird. Let's continue upstairs. Who created this? I would not walk up these stairs up the mountain. The watchtower. Location discovered, Forest Tower. Oh, finally loot. You can use water storage to drink water or refill empty water bottles. How about I just drink it? Cabbage seeds, energy drinks, and gunpowder. Yeah, I want to try. With most farming games, I always want to try out the farming. We gotta make a little cabbage patch. That was a cool little watchtower. Feel like I'm in Firewatch. I was watching a a playthrough of that recently, so that's on my mind. I have a bed here, so this is like my home, my temporary home. Oh, there's a gun and some bullets, pistol ammo, and it's a revolver. Oh yeah, a toy, an apple. First alarm, something's wrong. People have started disappearing. Natural anomalies. Strange natural anomalies are occurring, and many residents report seeing bizarre creatures at night. Today I saw one myself. At first I froze staring at it, but then it suddenly charged towards me. I barely managed to hide. I'm starting to question whether we should continue these creatures. They might be just the beginning of something far more sinister. Metal components and energy drink. Alright, well, nice place you got here. Canned meat, first aid kits. I'm getting hungry, but I'm not really there yet. Battery and nylon. And there's also a carry weight, so I have 5 out of 35 kilograms. Sounds good, Drex. We'll see you around, man. Hope all is well with you. So I see I have HP, food, water, and stamina. Bed cannot be used now. I was gonna say, does the bed give me stamina? Is there a way to like hotkey my weapons? Because I'm using the revolver right now. And this is ammo, so this is not like an action bar. I mean, I'll keep going, but I don't see a way to like hotkey the gun and the machete. Restores hunger value by 50. I'll eat one. I'm kind of hungry here. Getting quite hungry. All right, let's go. Let's keep following the exclamation mark, see where it takes us. Was there anything else under here? Garden soil and metal scraps. I'll take it. I'm gonna conserve the bullets and just keep the machete for now. You can swing fairly quick. It cuts through your stamina drastically, though. So we may have to be careful with using all of our stamina up like that. Running doesn't use a lot of stamina, though, in comparison to like swinging. So does nobody else live on this island? I mean, I found a dead guy, so at one point somebody lived on this island. I kind of want to explore and see what this is. A 5G tower? I don't think we can do anything with it. It's a 7-round revolver. Had to go back and see if it's 7-round cylinder. It is. Basic weapons for battles. You can use firearms or melee weapons. All firearms required specific ammunition types, which can be found in the world or crafted at the weapon workstation. Melee weapons consume your stamina, and some weapons can be modified at the weapon workstation. Additionally, you can find rare weapons on the island with unique abilities and modifications. Sounds kind of cool. But it's telling me about a workstation. Are there any workstations over here? Or maybe that's down in this building. What is that? What is that? Have you been here the entire time? Or did he just spawn? It's hideous. Yo, he's like electrified. That guy kind of hurt. You know, I'm swapping to the gun. That took like 50% of my HP almost, just trying to fight that guy. I'm in a gas station. There's a bag here. Can I take the backpack so I can carry more? Energy drink. Water bottle. You can prepare food using a stove or a grill. For the stove, you need electricity. For the grill, you need wood planks and matches. Also, I can cook with the stove because it's nighttime. Can I cook any of my canned soup? Most things are locked or I don't have the resources for it. Cooking tools. Cutting board, pot, pan, metal components. If I get some metal bars, I could make some of these. Or a small wooden plank. It might have been a void. I feel like I saw something along those lines. But maybe that was like a demo. I never tried it if it was. Rifle and pistol ammo. Hook me up. Anime Catboy. Energy beam. Interesting. I'm just gonna keep loot goblin. Rifle ammo and potatoes. I think I was able to craft something with the potatoes at the stove. I might go back and see if I can. After I finish picking up everything in here. I think that might have been everything. Oh. Never mind, that's just it. Lit up because it's nighttime. I was like, why is this like electrified? We need 2 potatoes? Alright, I guess we're not cooking. I guess we'll continue onwards. I know there was some more. Oh, there's a couple zombie thingies out here. Oh, there's a lot. Old pickup truck. Your farm awaits. I'm getting more missions. Head to the gas station to find a vehicle. With some luck, you'll need to reach the farm. Explore the forest watchtower. Did we do these? Seems like we did. Take the vehicle and drive to the farm. This? Or this guy right here. I just got a free vehicle. Has canned vegetables and first aid inside. Maybe I can add more. Hey, what's up, Layla? What's going on? How you doing? You can refuel your car at the gas station at night or using fuel canisters. You can respawn vehicles by using the vehicle respawn station, but a vehicle respawn kit is required, as well as upgrading your vehicle at the vehicle workshop located in the garage. Okay. Well, let's gas me up. I'm already crashing. Uh-oh. Here, let's test the gun. Does it summon other people? Like, can you guys hear this? Oh, snap. I must have missed. So it takes like 3 to 4 shots to kill these guys with this gun. The fuel canister is on the opposite side. Maybe it doesn't matter. Vehicle respawn station. We got a fuel canister, so I guess I could fill this up and take it with me. Okay, so we have like a fuel canister storage in the back of the truck. I don't want to leave yet. There's still more to explore around here. The guys don't drop anything. No loot to be found off of them. I'm gonna go inside the gas station. There's got to be something in here. Vehicle respawn kit. Well, I guess that's nice if I break my car somehow. A water bottle. We got to be starting to get encumbered soon. Beer and metal scraps. Another fuel canister. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? How you doing? Why are they sparking? There's a strange anomaly occurring on the island where at night, I don't know if I can see it. There's like a mountain volcano thing that's shooting out this weird beam that's causing everything to be electrified at night. But only at night, apparently, everything has electricity. Once daytime hits, the beam stops, and then nothing works. But it also, like, energizes these mutants so they can, I guess, roam around at night freely and attack you. But supposedly the daytime's a lot safer. We'll just have to survive without electricity in the day. And I'm not sure how long a day-night cycle is, because it's still nighttime. And I don't really have a flashlight either, which would be kind of cool if I had. Components, some more cans. Another empty bottle. A bathroom. I think we picked up everything in here. Yeah, we got everything in here. Hey, what's up, Orbit? Yeah, I'll probably move some stuff into the truck now that I have room in the truck. But I mean, I'm still fine. It looks like I'm at 11 out of 35 kilograms. Things aren't too heavy. I can build a ladder here, apparently, if I get wood planks. I don't know how to gather wood planks, though. Maybe I have to get to my little farm. What is that? Gun oil. All right, let's take the car. Let me fill this last canister too, because I don't think I filled it. All right, this one is full. Maybe they're both full. Regardless, let's get out of here. And we got a third person option. Do we have a third person option for like when we're off out of the car? Doesn't look like it. Controls maybe. Quick weapon switch. Also, there is a weapon switch. Q? Oh, okay, that's what I was looking for earlier. So Q is how you swap weapons. I guess third person is only confined to a car, which, I mean, that's okay. I do prefer driving the cars in third. Yo, this thing is slow. This is full speed. The junkyard. You can use the map or radar to navigate the island, see the position of your character, vehicles, and locations. Some locations are not visible on the map and only appear after discovery. And then pins. So we need to get up here. It looks like there's a lot of zombonis in the junkyard. You think like this Think this has any loot in here? Abandoned house? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. What's this grid? There's like a little grid here. Okay, that's a wall. I'm confined to this area. The electricity has made a grid wall that does not allow me to pass. I wonder if that's locked because of quests or it's just not an available zone to go to. My guess is it's the quest because I see it on the other side too. Oh, there's zombies on the road. Can I run them over? Oh, it's got legs. It's a spider thing. I can run them over though. Somehow I missed. Are you dead? All right, it's dead. Get me out. Any loot? Raw mutant crab. Oh, so these are the mutant crabs. I did see something craftable with mutant crab meat. A log. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island, which can be transported in the truck of your vehicle. By sawing them at the sawmill, you can create wood planks needed for crafting. All right, so free log. I can put it in the trunk bed. We got log storage in the trunk. Any more logs? I have room for more. Also got some metal scraps. Into the back of the truck you go. Some mushrooms. Maybe I could make mushroom stew. I saw a handful of cooking recipes we could make. All right, onwards towards the farm. I wonder where this is supposed to be. Like, is this just like a fantasy island, or if it's supposed to be based in a specific area? Thought I saw something. Maybe not. Pretty dark. Hope the daytime was lighter. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I could turn on like gamma, but I didn't see an option for gamma. Or at least a flashlight, right? Like, is this my farm? Oh yeah, this looks like the little farmhouse that was at in the intro. I got a fancy place. I think this is my place. The farm awaits. Take the vehicle back to the farm, find a spot to sleep, and rest for the work ahead. Tomorrow begins the real journey of rebuilding. Oh, this is a spooky little house. You want me to sleep in here? Is there anybody around? Crafting renovation. Renovate your farm and farmhouse by using crafting materials and tools. Restore gardens, interiors, furniture, walls, floors, and ceilings to create your own safe haven. So these are item storages that need to be fixed. I got some pistol ammo. So this is all just saying, fix it. Yeah, none of these have loot in them. Well, can I cook anything? Do I have any resources to cook anything? I got that meat. I could make wooden planks probably tomorrow. Where did I see that meat? There was like one that took crab meat. Maybe I'm tripping. More water. Cannot be used now. So I guess they're just telling me to go to bed. All right, fine. I'll find a bed. It's just like if I had an option to stay up through the night with electricity and then daytime I have no electricity, I think I'd be a night walker. Sir Night Walker. Washer, dryer, bucket for watering my plants when I start farming. I guess I'll leave it by the door. Here's a bed. Right next to a broken door that leads outside. I would not sleep here. What if something climbs in and attacks me? I don't really trust it. Knowledge station. Earn knowledge points from quests and challenges. Spend them at the knowledge station to unlock new abilities and improve your stats. Searcher increases loot container search speed, increases maximum stamina, move speed. Unlock advanced crafting options. Increase carry weight. Take the ability to craft medical items, increase maximum health. Enhance cooking skills for more meals. Improve building and renovation capabilities. I don't know. I'm just gonna sleep. I will sleep on it. Someone did a nice painting of my car, even though I just pulled up. It's a little suspect. You know, I think if we actually renovate this place and clean it up, this will be a really nice house. It's a little drabby now, but I feel like, you know, this is a fixer-upper. If it was an apocalypse and all I had to deal with were zombies, you know, I'd live here. I'd definitely live here. I don't like I'd move the bed, though. I would probably move the bed into this room. Then I'd have like an airlock, and then I could get away. I'd have 3 exits basically to get away if I got like surrounded. But nah, let's sleep. Let's sleep in the bedroom that has an opening to the outside. That's fine. You can save and load your progress using beds. Beds are scattered around the island in various safe locations. They let you fast forward time and restore health, but they increase your thirst and hunger, so you should use it wisely when planning your travel. It is currently midnight, so I guess we are saving. Ah, finally, daytime, daylight. Looks good, looks good. The electricity has been disabled, though. That does not look as good. Search around the property to find a key to the basement. There might be useful items and tools stored down there that could help you get started. Oh, wait, the paintings of that car, not my car, isn't it? Yeah, that's not my car. That's that car. I wonder if I can fix that car up. Curious. I don't see like an interior really, at least through the window, so I'm guessing it's probably not modeled. Well, we have our own yellow truck. We don't need a second one. I am thirsty and I'm a little hungry. So does this mean the water doesn't work in the nighttime or in the daytime either? I require water pumps and water pipes. So even if electricity did work, I wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Then I guess we're drinking. Eat some canned meat. Mushrooms increase your hunger value by 10%, but has a 50% chance of poisoning. I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm also low in HP. Don't know what happened there. After the 5th to 8th time, ignoring the tutorial, devs rephrase wording to follow the tag tutorial. I always like seeing what my limits are. Seeing if the devs actually plan for you trying to mess with things before messing with the tutorial. Because some games will allow you to do anything, but then that can start messing with the tutorial. Some games like lock things off. And this game is the type that appears to lock things off, which I think is fine. Easily switch between your weapons or quick access important menus like map, journal, and inventory using keyboard shortcuts. You should tell me what the shortcuts are, because I had to look it up. This is a newbie farming guide. In the world of farming, get started can feel daunting, but it's simpler than you think. The key in preparing soil for planting. Garden beds are a great first step for beginners, allowing you to create a controlled environment for your crops. You'll need to build sturdy frames and fill them with quality soil to give your plants the best chance of thriving. All right, I'll ignore that. Let's do the table stuff first. I like being able to explore and do my own thing, even if I have to follow a tutorial in between. I don't like being forced down like a specific pipeline, you know what I mean? I would never guess the local fisherman John was such an expert in physics. He seems like an ordinary man, but it turns out he has a university degree and years of experience using working in scientific laboratories. He's become an invaluable assistant in our research. Without his help, we would have hit a dead end long ago. First day at the lab projects has the potential to be revolutionary. Seems unimportant. I got some new quests though. New assistant, unlocking the past, and newbie farmer. Search around the property to find a key to the basement. I think we got that key. Now we need to find the basement. Vehicle respawn station. We got fuel and water storage in here. Another vehicle spawn kit, another fuel canister. Some wood planks. That's kind of what I was looking for. Radio equipment. Is this where the basement is? What is this pointing me to? Search around the property, find the key. Goal, unlock basement. Ammo. Pills, plastic, carrot seeds. Let's take it all. Oh, my inventory is finally full. Then I need to find a place to start storing stuff. I have empty water bottles I could fill. I can store fuel here for later. Let me see if there's like a box. At the very least, I guess I'll put things in the car. That might be the only box we have. Didn't mean to pick this up. All right, things I probably won't need right now. Vehicle respawn kits. Put those in there. The gun oil. Yeah, I got the basement key. Now I just need to find the basement. Toy. Maybe half the energy drinks. I'm going to keep the components. I feel like I'm going to use those. Same with the metal scraps. I'm going to put the beer away. The paint can away. I'll keep one empty bottle. How are we looking now? 10 out of 35? All right, we got a fair amount of space now, I think. I think we weren't encumbered by weight, but more so the amount of items we had. Another bucket. Beer, candy, and lock picks. Oh, we can lock pick in this game. Radio equipment is still functional. The military often left supply crates around the island equipped with radio beacons. They would set them up in case of evacuation or attacks. Signals can be picked up at specific frequencies. Sometimes it's just supplies, but at times there's something more hidden within them. You can use the radio station to scan the environment and locate supply boxes. Each scan consumes 1 battery, so you can track and loot supply boxes for rare and unique items. I also got to use knowledge. All right, I'll do it once. I found something. Supply box to the south, directly to the south. Empty bottle, nylon, and gunpowder. Let's keep looting. Let's just keep pulling everything out that we can. And maybe we could do some crafting now that we have some items. You craft items, tools, or renovate your base using a work table. Work tables can be found in different areas on the map. Well, what can we craft exactly? A lot of these require a tool, which I don't have. Like a hammer. I need to find a hammer. I need to find pliers and scissors. And maybe like some clamps. Oh, I can just make them. Or how do I get metal bars? Because a hammer requires a metal bar. A saw requires the hammer and the metal bar. Screwdriver uses plastic, which is in here. I guess I could just use this box as a storage. Like there's literally storage boxes in the garage. Why not just use them? A wood stick. All right, we'll start with the... Start with looking for a metal bar. Because we can't make any tools without a metal bar. And I don't think I put a metal bar away. There's no metal bars in here. Not one. Not a single bar. It appears not. Let me read these. I think sometimes these gave quests. I don't know if I looked at this one. Howard, I always used to fix our old car at the repair auto shop nearby. You remember how we'd drive there? That place saved us whenever the car broke down. The shop may be still be in working condition if you find it. That doesn't really help me. But I got a quest. Also, I can renovate a bunch of things. So if I want to clean the living room, the house, the garden, we need a broom or scissors or both. There's a plank on the floor. Oh. Don't know how I didn't see that. Well, I wonder where we would find a hammer then. Wood? Log storage? Just random logs laying around? Grilled meat. Oh, is this where I could grill the crab meat? Yeah, I can grill the crab meat, the potatoes, mushrooms. Fuel is required. They said I need like firewood for this, right? Matches and small wood planks. I'm not using my planks on this. No way, not yet. What do they want us to do so far? We still need to get into the basement. Find John's house and explore it. Explore the lake house. Unlock the basement. Complete garden bed renovation and explore the auto repair shop. What about this barn here? We literally live next to this barn. Another log. And another bucket. So I guess I'm just gonna start hoarding logs, because this is how we're gonna get all the planks we need. Throw it in. Kind of off topic, but for the medieval dynastyers that are in the chat right now, the devs put out like a new game save that you can play. Apparently, it's supposed to be like a maze or something, like a dark forest that you explore around Klonitzer or something. I didn't download it, and I'm gonna do it. I might do it on the weekend. But for those who like to download saves on PC, probably worth checking out. Hey, what's up, Catherine? What's going on, Catherine? How you doing? In lieu of the Halloween season, we're playing some more survival games. Though this one's not very scary. It said it was survival horror. I guess there are zombies at night. But it didn't really spook me out. What map is that? Is it only on PC? I think it's only a PC thing. I don't think they found out how to share saves off of PC yet. Can I climb up this ladder? More free garden soil. I might check it out just to look at it when the time comes. But I figured I'd mention something because I noticed that right before I went live here. We got all the garden soil. Oh! What? What was that? Why did I fall? Did I just fall through the ground? Hello? There's a hole in the ground here. That's probably not supposed to be here. Wait, is this entire second floor, third floor fake? Where's the floor? Where's the floor? There's no floor here. It's an illusion. It's an elusive floor. But I mean, I could stand here. Fake floor, fake floor. All right, I'm leaving then. I think there's nothing else in here. The garden soil will be useful when we start doing some farming. I'm also kind of thirsty. I'm getting a little hungry. I think we have plenty of water in the farm right now. I wanted to say village. In the farm. And I think this place is empty. Quest to go back to the repair shop. Supply crate. We might explore a little bit to the south here because we have a couple quests that want us to go over there. Interesting how all these doors are interactable. I'll keep it closed up though. I don't want any visitors moving in. Any unannounced visitors moving into the farm. Oh, nice little lake. Lake. This is like a pond. This is a puddle. This is not even a pond. You think I could fish in here though? I saw something about fishing. Looks like you can have animals. I hope so. That'd be cool. I do enjoy games that have like homestead, farming, crafting type of stuff on top of whatever, you know, if it's like a survival game. big truck across the lake. Is it this one? Nothing in here. All right, so we explored this barn. We checked all around the house. I don't think we've been to this red barn yet. I just want to get everything we can in this area before we do some more exploring. I'm kind of thirsty. Energy drinks restore thirst value. Is this zombies? Apparently there are zombies, but they only come out at night. I need planks and components to fix this. So the whole thing with this game is, in the daytime, you're wandering around, you're on an island that has no electricity, but at night, I think it's this mountain right here, like, juts out these, like, I don't know, this ominous wave of energy that gives the entire island electricity, but it also, like, creates mutants. Like, I think it's supposed to be, like, radiation of some kind. So it's like harming the people that live on the island, and then anybody that's dead, it's making like them come back to life. There are these mutant crabs. Oh, there's a crashed plane here. Basements, bandits. I haven't seen any yet. I found a plane crash. Can I get in? Inventory is full. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? That bag is empty. This plane in general is very empty. Anytime I see a crashed plane in these games, I always think of the forest. I don't know why. Circuit board and nylon I can't pick up because my inventory is full. So I'm going to go back and put stuff away. I'm carrying too much garden soil. Where do the zombies hide in the daytime? Maybe it's like not The Last of Us. I Am Legend. They're hiding in like a basement. Okay, let me eat too, since I'm hungry here. Not gonna eat the canned meat. I'll drink another energy drink. And I'm just gonna keep stuff in the car, because I feel like we're gonna be moving stuff in the car all the time. We're not gonna be too far away from it. Need like one-off items. All right, we have a lot more space. I can work with this. I don't know, I'm keeping my eyes peeled. It's 9 p.m., so it's gonna be dark soon. Yo, the day went by quick. Yeah, the day's about to end. I assume the volcano will go off any moment now. Should I take this with me? I assume we'll know when it hits, because all the lights will just randomly turn on. I don't know if there are any like zombie hordes either, so we gotta be careful here. But I'll bring this back. Yeah, this crashed plane is a bit too tidy. It's already been gobbled. But people miss some stuff. Not a whole lot, but they miss some stuff. I don't think I'm able to get up back there. There was something in the cockpit that I wanted to grab. Let me grab that first. Looked like some sort of lanyard. Pilot key. Oh, we're starting the plane. We're getting out of here, y'all. Let's lift off. All right, it got dark really quick. Where's the lights? Where's the outbreak? You can loot, goblin, everything, but you don't have to carry it all on your person. I do. I gotta carry it all. I gotta carry as much as possible. All right, let's find this basement now that I don't want to go outside anymore. How do you think we get to the basement in the house? It's bound to be here somewhere. I didn't really see it. Unlock basement. It says it's right here. Like, it says it's right here. I'm standing on top of the basement. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna sleep. I don't see why I wouldn't. Can't see anything. Yeah, time to go to bed. Time for bed. I really need a light. I need like a torch of some kind. Low thirst, low hunger. Well, I have water. I have candies. Yum, delicious. Just eat a bunch of candies. All right, let's spend some of these knowledge things. Since we got like 70 knowledge. Forager, ensure all collected mushrooms are non-poisonous. Improve stealth when hunting animals. There's animals to hunt? Gain the ability to craft lockpicks. Craft and repair electrical items. Maybe. Increase melee damage. Building renovations. I don't know what I need right now, though. Like, advanced crafting options sounds nice. Food sounds nice. I guess I'll take craftsman. Well, where would this basement be? I've not seen a single thing that looks like a basement, that indicates a basement. I figured it'd be like a cellar, maybe beyond like the side of the house. But I don't see that. I don't see any cellars on the sides. And there's definitely no basement inside here. So I don't know what this is pointing to. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know what this is pointing to. Check the inside of the house one more time. Oh, literally right here. There was a door that I hadn't been through. All right, we in the basement. More metal scraps. A generator. Even during the day when the beam is off and there's no electricity on the island, you can power various mechanisms by fueling and starting generators. Okay. So I have to go to the gas station at night to get gas. But if I keep that gas, I can keep the house running. Fishing bait. I'm literally just hoarding buckets by the door. Melting station. Metal scrap, no power. Wait, is this how I make metal bars? Oh, I get it now. All right, we can finally start making tools then. The metal bars were in the basement the entire time. Wait, so this dude has just a compact forge that they have on their table? This is kind of sick. Can I get one of these in real life? I'm just gonna start forging on a table. Using like a little kiln. This seems dangerous. I don't know, having molten hot liquid in your basement like this seems dangerous. I won't question it though. Low hunger. I'm actually very hungry. Uh-oh. I have raw mutant crab meat. Let's see if we can try and cook something up quick. Imagine all the things I could make if I had a mini forge. All right, crafting station. So now that we have the bar, we should be able to make the hammer, right? We can make a hammer. All right, we got a hammer. If we get more bars, we can make a saw. We're out of metal components though, so I don't know if we'll be able to... I don't have scraps. I guess that's different. So scraps... We can make components out of bars. And then we make metal bars out of scraps. I understand now, I understand. Does anything use scraps, or should I just turn all the scraps into bars? I'm thinking I just turn them all into bars. That's how it's looking. Alright, that's the plan then. Was there any food in this box? Carrot seeds and gunpowder? No. What did I need again to cook here? I wanted to cook my mushrooms. Matches. We need a wood stick and gunpowder to make matches. All right, so that's not happening. I'm just gonna go check my car. I think I put some cans in there. Your buddy Steve has one in his garage. Small enough it doesn't put off a big enough radius to cause damage to walls and stuff. He melts down all of his aluminum cans into ingots and uses them to make art sculptures. That's kind of sick. That sounds cool. Melting down the aluminum? That sounds awesome. All right, we're completely filled up in food now. I'm put these vegetables back. I'm gonna see if I can fill up my water bottles. Because I got some water bottles. Fill empty bottle. All three of them. I just saw a crab on the grill menu. Yeah, I think I can grill the crab here, the mutant crab, but I should have taken the chef skill. Maybe I have enough challenge points that I can take chef. I think that was upstairs, right? My table, my knowledge table. Table of knowledge. Chef. Learn the ways of the chef. Aluminium. Blasphemy. There's no I at the end of aluminum. Are there other survivors? I found a dead guy. So, surviving, no. I haven't found any survivors. But I did find a dead guy. So if we want to make matches, we need a saw. And to make a saw, we need a metal bar. So let's go smelt some more bars. Turn you on, throw some scrap in. How much gas is in this thing? 0.9 liters. .8 now. It goes down like 0.1 per craft. Human or zombie? I think it was human. I personally wouldn't eat dead mutant crab, but you do you. We gotta survive out here. I got canned vegetables, but I'm running out. And the mutant crab, for whatever reason, doesn't go bad. The mutants have preservatives in their meat, apparently. I'm just gonna craft them all. Or as much as I can. I have gas if I need to fill this up again. I got 2 more metal scraps. This will probably be the last one because I think... Yeah, we're basically at 0.1. It's not going to finish the next bar. But we should be able to make the saw now. Let's try making the saw. All right, the saw has been crafted. I could also make a shovel or a wrench. Let's make the wrench. No, I need a screwdriver for that. I need metal components and plastic. Let's make a metal component because we have the bar. And now we can make the screwdriver as long as I get my plastic. What happened to my plastic? Did I use it or did I put it in the truck? I probably put it in the truck. You know, let's pull the truck up to the back here. Oh, it's me. It's my character. I can kind of see him. Just barely. There's my plastic. So we got our screwdriver. We got 3 tools. I have 1 more wooden plank. I could make a shovel. Should I just be making all the tools here? How do I get wooden sticks? Wooden planks? I think I'm gonna get that. You're telling me a single plank made me a single wood stick? 2 single wood sticks? That's not right. That's not right. I need more. This better make more than 1 match. That's all I'm saying. Challenge complete. Craft 3 matches. 5 knowledge points. Knowledge. We have 4 matches. So it made 2 matches in total. It's 5 p.m. Yeah, we found the supply box. I have a quest to go down here. Which one is that? The lumber station? Are the tools on the walls? Things you grab, are they fake? I think these are the tools I made. So when I make the tools, it puts them on the crafting station. So I'm not actually carrying the tools around. It crafts them and puts them on the station. So I think each one of these hooks is a tool I can craft here. Like if I craft a wrench, for example, does it put it on the wall? Yeah, see? Now we got a wrench on the crafting station. Paintbrush. If I had a wood plank, I could make a broom. I can make a clamp. I'll make a clamp. I got knowledge points for 5 tools. And then I'm gonna make 1 more metal component. Looks like it makes 2 metal components per. So yeah, we got the clamp, we got the saw, the hammer, screwdriver, we got the wrench. We got like half the tools now. We're just missing broom, wire cutters, paintbrush, pliers, hand drill, scissors, and the shovel. But I think I'm gonna go explore a little bit. I want to hit up this supply area. And then maybe we'll hit up the auto repair shop. Find it and explore. I'm pretty sure we explored it already. This game looks awfully familiar, like I've seen it before. Is this early release? Yeah, it came out in early access today. Supposedly there was like a free version that you could play prior called Outbreak Island Pendulum, I think. And I assume that was like the beta or the alpha stages before early access. So that might be where you have seen it before. But I mean, it is also just like an early access survival game. Oh! How do I get in here? How do I pull in here? Waste of fuel. I can get more fuel at night. How do I get in? Find a way in. I see a lock. Can I jump on the car and over? What if I pull the car up close? And just ignore the barbed wire. Genius. Using our brains here. Nylon and carrot seeds. More seeds for farming. Hopefully no zombonis. It's the daytime, but nighttime is coming. Nighttime will be here shortly. Another fuel can. And this is empty. I don't know what I'm going to do with all these fuel cans. I guess I can have a bunch of fuel. How are you gonna get out now? I'll find something else to jump on and jump out of. Maybe I can get into my car from here. Oh, that would have been smart if I turned the car around a little bit. I guess I could do that too. That also works. No complaints here. Metal bar, wooden plank, alcohol. I do need bars and planks. I'll take all the bars and planks. Metal scraps, those two. Anything I could use for crafting, I want it. Nice little ramp. Empty. Whoever put these conveniently placed pallets up here so I could get the loot, thank you. The loot goblin, you want it all. I need it all. I don't want it all. I need it all. All of the loot I will consume. Oh, an AK? Heck yeah. Things have gotten dangerous on the island, so we built a small shooting range to train ourselves. No military background, just trial and error. A few accidents happened, but it helped. Working with vehicles also led to more than a few injuries. Luckily, the military hospital always accepted locals and had the meds we needed. Last time we were there, someone tried to steal from the storage. Since then, they installed an electronic lock on the main door. The code is 2697. I'll definitely remember that. I'll definitely remember that code. Tape. Gun practice. I don't want to waste ammo, I'll be real. But you know, that's a headshot if I ever saw one. Okay, I can swap between all my weapons. Very rapidly. I can also melt stuff here. More bars and some bread. I'll eat the bread. The bread can be used for cooking. All right, I won't eat the bread. Maybe I can make a bread bowl. Or something, I don't know. Seems clear, though. Found a paint can. Though I don't know what we do with paint. Does paint have a use? Can be used in crafting? Maybe like dyes and cosmetics. I don't know what else you would use the paint for. But yeah, this building's empty. It's getting late. Read that, open this. Checked all this. Yeah, I think we're out of here. Oh, there's some logs. Lockpick. No lockpicking minigame. Just use lockpick to open. I was hoping that log was gonna roll, but you like hand placed them. All right, it's too dark. It's way too dark out here. Where's the volcano electricity? I still don't know how to chop these logs up. But supposedly I'm supposed to be able to make wooden planks at the farm. Supposedly. All right, we got to be careful here. Turn around, turn around. I never hit the supply location. Yeah, we just went directly to the repair shop. So I'm going home. No, I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. It said like every 3 days there was like a change. If I sleep like 2 hours, I'm curious. Is the power all on now that it's like midnight? I don't think it said the specific time the lights came on. Oh, the red is now. It's time already. Well, since the lights are on, can I like smelt at night without needing to spend fuel? Because we might need to go and... Yeah, we can. Huge. Don't even have to use gas. We might want to go to the gas station and get gas though while we can. Challenge completed, craft 10 metal bars. And I'm also thirsty. Let me try cooking something on the stove. Now that we have a working stove. If I get some boiled potatoes, I need cooking tools, a cutting board. I don't have any of the things required to make food. You cost a metal bar? I don't like that. Guess we're just starving. There's no mutants on the farm, at least. But I'm gonna go to the gas station, which means I think we might be dealing with some danger here. Shovel, we need planks. I don't know how to make planks. Can I make planks in this? Small wooden plank using wooden planks. How do I make just a regular wooden plank? Is there like a sawmill in here? Wood logs. Yeah, this is just storage. Do I melt the logs into planks? Imagine. I'll keep smelting more bars, though. We only have so many, I guess, metal scraps. One more. And then we won't need to be smelted anything else here. Yeah, that should be the last one. Sweet. Well, let me see if I can make like a cutting board. Keep getting lost in this place. Lock picks, weapon components, gears. This is all renovation stuff. Solar panels can be used to power the house with energy during the day. Why would I not want that? Like, ASAP. I feel like I would want that, like, as soon as possible. Using the small wood plank and nylon, I can make a paintbrush. If I find a drill bit, I can make a hand drill. I think I'd make a drill bit. If I have pliers, I can make a drill bit, which means I need another piece of plastic. So we do need to go out and about. I'm just gonna eat this bread. As is. Sounds good, Catherine. We'll see you around. There was a saw by the logs where you picked up the first log on the way to the farm. I don't remember where that was exactly. Can I, like... Nope. Here, you know what? Tutorial. It probably says in here. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island, which can be transported in the trunk. By sawing them at a sawmill, you can create wood planks needed for crafting. Whatever this blue... I need to find that blue sawmill. It looked like it was in a barn, so maybe it's in one of the barns? I don't recall seeing a saw in either of these buildings. But it makes it sound like it's in here. Or I need to find a sawmill. That might be it too. I think there was a quest for that. So maybe we... Yeah, cut the logs. The lumber station can be used to cut wood logs into useful wood planks. Heading out to gather wood logs. Bring them to the lumber station. All the way over there? That's pretty far. What is that thing? Is that a zombie? It's on fire. Seems like it died in the same amount of shots, though. Whoa. Its body disappeared. Where'd he go? I feel like I'm running out of food really quick. Unless I do something with this. Does it say how much meat grilled mutant will give us if we craft it? Restores hunger by 45 instead of 20. But we need the small wood planks, which means we need more wood planks. Which means we need to chop down logs. So I guess we're just beelining straight to the lumber station. Let me take the car over and like grab all the logs and fill up the car. So we don't actually have a lumber station in the farm. I wonder if that's one of the upgrades. Or if that's the kind of the point of the game where you need to actually like wander around the island to get some crafting done. Looks like we're already full on logs in here. So let's just go. Worms and fishing bait. Did I have any more food left in here? Energy drink. Canned fish. And potato. Can I eat this canned fish? It gives me 50% food value. It's like 3 a.m. With how fast time goes by, I think we could just go there now. Maybe we can hit up the supply box on the way and then hit the quest, cut all the logs, come back, and then we can cook ourselves some food. Maybe we'll find some more mutant crabs along the way too. And we can hoard some meat. grow the mushroom, does the poison go away or stay? I think it said it goes away, but I gotta double check. Uh-oh. Oh, he has a projectile? Just run him over. Just run him over. Back up on him slowly. Didn't work. Didn't work. Oh my, what? What was that? Is he shooting meteors at the car? There we go. All right, he's dead. Just the silence of them falling over. More crabs. Don't mind if I do. That's free food right there. Oh, he's coming. Is this the supply crate? Takes a while to open. Hope you have something good in here. Processor, weapon component, canned meat, first aid kit. I kind of wanted wood planks, but sure, why not? Why not? Let's keep going. We're not on the road. How big is this map? There's like logs lying on the sides too. So I don't know if we actually chop down trees or we just gotta find logs to make into planks here. Do a little bit of off-roading. And around. Ambulance. Is this a lootable ambulance? No. Not lootable. Oh, we got more. Are they crabs? Those are definitely crabs. Oh God, they flipped the car. Please. Car, no. Is this why I need a vehicle respawn kit? Because they flipped the car. I used to train regularly at the military base, but over time became overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up separate training camps. It's fully equipped ammunition supplies. Before we left, we secured a weapons locker with electronic lock. 9761. I'll definitely remember that. I'll definitely remember that. I'm trapped. Reset? Oh. Well, that makes it easier, I guess. Who needs to respawn the car when I can just reset it? Can I like fly? If I just reset really quickly? I can't. I wonder if like I get attacked by a zombie and I reset, if it just like I basically jump on it. Oh, what is this place? There's a gazebo here. And a car respawn location. What was that? Uh-oh. Why is my gun pointing upwards? All right, they're all pointing upwards. What happens? What if I get back in the car? All right, we're fixed. That was kind of weird. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's multiple. Good thing this game gave me as much ammo as I could possibly need. But they don't drop loot, so why even bother? Fuel storage. A room. I'm gonna lock myself in here for a second. Get some pistol ammo, metal bar and bread, some water. My brother and I are going on a camping trip in the forest hunting. It's always been my dream to learn how to shoot with him, but he thinks I'm too young. I'll prove him wrong. I've been secretly practicing with the shotgun and I'm getting the hang of it. Tommy's passion. Springs and wood planks. Finally. Finally, wood planks. What's with all the fuel here? Do I need to fill up? Fill storage from canister. Let me put the fuel cans on the ground so I can see which ones don't have fuel. This one has 5. So this needs a little bit more. And I got another one in here. This one's full. All right, so we got 3 full canisters of fuel. The car seems fine. And I found another log, but I don't have room for it. So I'll just leave it here. Come pick it up later. Oh, we got another one. I can't tell if headshots do more or less. Oh, another fuel can. I also do not have room to carry this. But I'll fill it up and I'll put it next to the log to get later. Check the woods near for the shotgun. He said he was practicing one, so that sounds like a great find. Tommy's passion. I mean, I guess it's not too far. 200 meters. I'll just walk over there. It's on the other side of the water. How we doing inventory wise? Let me put some stuff away. We're kind of getting full here. And day should be any moment now. It's like the meat. We're not going to be using the meat anytime soon. The bait, the water bottles, the gunpowder. Tape. I'm kind of hungry. I'll have the canned meat. Keep the bandages. Maybe we'll put away the water bottles. The car is full now, though. This is like a fishing pier. The Lakehouse. Don't I have a quest for the Lakehouse? Newbie assistant. Yeah, I have a quest for this place. Find John's house and explore for any helpful information and resources that may aid our journey. Oh, can I take the guitar? I want the guitar. I spent my whole life fishing. There's nothing like quiet of the water and a thrill of a good catch. But ever since those beam experiments started, everything has changed. The lake I used to fish in is nearly empty now. The ecosystem isn't the same and the fish are all but gone. I won't give up though. I've heard there's plenty of fish near the fishing village if I can make it there. I'll set up some nets and start collecting food. It's the only way to keep going. So there's no more fish in this lake? Sad. Gunpowder and wool. Empty. And I read that. kind of useful, I guess. What about in here? A crafting station, another bed. You don't have a door, my man. This isn't safe. There's nothing safe about sleeping here. If you're reading this, it means we've come too far. There are things in this world. There are things the world needs to know. The project was too massive for a single person, so the 5 lead scientists were involved. Each was responsible for a specific sector of research and had a unique access key. Here are the names and roles. Don't care. These keys are the only way to gain access to all the areas of the pendulum bunker. Dr. Emma Walker, neuroscience expert. Her key is located near her office. I assume the quest will keep all these saved. Scientist number 1, Dr. Richard Chapman. And another fuel canister that is empty. As well as 20 pistol ammo. I'm gonna put the canister... The lights just went out. So the lights go out at 6:30 in the morning. I'm gonna sleep for like 2 hours. Surely nothing will attack me from the open door. All right, we're back. So I'm thinking the idea is we sleep like as soon as it gets dark until the power turns on, and then we can explore again. I'm just gonna take the car, and we're gonna go around. I'm kind of full in inventory. We may have to head back, put some stuff away. But we don't really have a box still. It's just kind of what we have in our car. Lots of logs behind too. Let's cut through the forest. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, it's a mountain. That is indeed a mountain. All right, back to the road. Yeah, I should have just stayed on the road the entire time. I'm just gonna stay on the road. That was a waste. But this looks interesting. So I think what I'll do is I'll just, if I find any logs, I'm gonna leave them by the, this is another bed. I'm gonna leave them by the road. Just so that if I want to pick them up later, they're a lot more easily spottable. That was all. I mean, I guess another bed, but I don't really care. There was a bed at the lake house. Those look like mushrooms. Any food I could take right now, I kind of want. I'm also kind of thirsty. I have an energy drink. I'll drink that. That'll keep me up for a bit. There's just like crates on the side of the road here. Are those also mushrooms? No, those were flowers. Pacific Drive up on this island. The training camp. Oh, there's a person. And he's fighting some. It killed him. There was a person alive and he died to the zombie. So there are zombies in the day. Brother, no. Oh, snap. I'm looting them. Signs of life? Actual signs of life here? This could be massive. Berries. Rip to that guy, though. Where'd the zombie go? I don't really want to be shot. So if anybody can let themselves be known, I would be greatly appreciative. Don't make me use this. They made me use it. How many bullets do you need? My inventory's full. I can't carry any more meats. Whoop. We might have to go back and put stuff away. I kind of want to come back here, though. Are there any other humans, living people? There was a single living person I saw, but they're dead now. No. Another dead guy. Did I just witness the last person alive? The central laboratories where some of the island's most crucial experiments were conducted. The wall and energy shield were put in place to restrict access to the research taking place. Wait. The energy shield has lore? It's not just sitting there, there's lore to it. As the experiments were considered vital to the island's future, the area had to be protected from external threats and sabotage, and the shield ensured that any dangerous substances or unstable materials remained contained. Fill my bottles while I'm here. I think I gotta go get them. No electricity to open this thing. I'm kind of sad now. I could have, if I had my gun out in time, I could have saved that person. And now I'm all alone again. Why? Why? This concrete's pretty clean for the fact that it's being used for a shooting range. Alright, I was kidding. I don't want to be friends with anybody here. Who did that? Who shot me? I thought we could be... I thought we had something in common. Where is he? Where are you? I'm friendly. I know I looted your friend probably, but I'm friendly. Fine, I'm going. I'm leaving. Only because I've gobbled as much loot as I can. There's no more loot to be gobbled here. Well, how am I gonna make logs if I don't have any room? So I think we're going back. Before we get the logs, I'm going back. I gotta put some of this stuff away. But we did get a lot while we were out here. Some of these things I can use to craft too. So maybe like on my way back to you, I'll grab those logs. I'll store a handful of these logs and just pick up the ones on the road. Because I think I've seen 4. We're gonna come back though. We'll just come the same exact way. I was gonna say, I wish I could put something in the car though to make me go really fast. Yeah, we're going the right way. We just follow this road and we'll get there. Did I check this guy? 9761. Yeah, I did check you. Maybe I didn't. I did, but I didn't get the loot. Yeah, because this is the ambulance we passed. And we had to go around this last time. You can leave all the jugs of fuel you can and grab more empties while you're out to refill and take home. That's probably not a bad idea. It doesn't seem like a car uses a whole lot of gas either. I've barely used a quarter of a tank. All right, home sweet home. We are back. What we could also do is we have fuel storage. I'm assuming they'll want us to like fill fuel here and then just take it, fill storage from canister. So if I have any other fuel storages, I could just fill them up. If I have any water storages, I could fill them up. I think I only have the single fuel storage. But this one's basically empty. So this one's full. This one's full. This one's not full, but it's over half, so I think I'm gonna leave it. I saw a lot of canisters around, so I think I would rather take these and pick up some new ones. And I'm gonna take like 3 logs out and store them. And let's see if we can craft anything. Let me see if we got any resources for crafting here. Because I did get a wood plank, which means I might be able to make another tool. I could make a shovel. I could make... I don't think I found plastic for scissors. I need the pliers for the drill bit, which is the plastic. I will probably make the broom. Yeah, I'll make the broom. Did I put some planks in the box storage to the left? I got some carrot seeds in here. Probably put all the seeds in here. Maybe I pick some up and put them in the car. Nah. Let's take everything out that we can, because we're going to put some of this away. We need the car to be empty so we can carry all this with us. Renovations. Any cheap renovations we could do? They want us to take the building skill for more things. There's a greenhouse we can make. Garden beds. Restore water supply for access to clean water in your home. I have the resources for this. So I'll add water pipes to the house. I think that's the first, maybe the only upgrade we could do here. If we get filled water bottles, I can clean things by moving some garbage. Though it looks like I need scissors for that. I also have another box here. Kind of hungry. I don't know if it's worth keeping the raw food and cooking it later. It might be. Because like the berries and the bread and the mushrooms are used for cooking. I picked up matches, but I still need small wood planks for fuel. So we still can't cook. I'll eat the canned vegetables as is. Hey, what's up, Beer Monster? What's going on? How you doing? Maybe we put food in this box. Actually, this only allows you to take from it. I can't fill it. I don't like that. So there's nothing else I can craft while I'm here. Plastic components require plastic, obviously. Empty bottles require plastic. Bandages, I guess I'll make some bandages. We can also make nylon out of plastic. It would be nice if we could craft plastic. Put food in the house, in the kitchen. Was there a box in the kitchen? I don't remember there being a box in here. We need a water pump before we can fill water. Item storage. We have to build the item storage in the house. So the two things we need to upgrade to renovate are wires and a water filter, as well as lots of pliers and water cutters. So I feel like that's going to be a while. Wires, planks, and tape. I think we have the tape. What do we need to make the wire? Metal bars and scissors. So yeah, we really need the plastic. So I'm just going to put everything away. I'm going to put anything that's not usable for, like, that's crafting. It's just going to go away. Springs. Processor, alcohol. Let's keep clearing the car. Yeah, it looks like we need the water pump before we can get water from the house. Unfortunately. Battery, pills. Oh, can we call the radio again? For another loot crate. Oh, that's kind of in the area we were at, too. So we're going to be going back that direction. It's convenient. Are these filled bottles? I think these bottles are filled. I'm going to keep the filled bottles. But pills, I definitely don't need those. Berries, I don't want to be tempted to eat those. The bread will be like, just in case. I'm going to keep one first aid kit and 2 bandages because I don't really get that hurt. And then put the meat away. Like, this box is already almost full. Get the shotgun and the loot crate. I'm gonna get the shotgun, I'm gonna get the loot crate, and then I also want to get these logs chopped up. So I think we're going back. It's 8, so I'm not tired. But I feel like it might get dark really quick, and then we'll need to sleep down there. So let's travel while we have daylight. And maybe we'll sleep like 2 hours once we get to that house down there that we were at before, the lake house. Or like a few. I wonder if there are other cars you can get. Not that I have a problem with this car, you know, I mean, a car is better than nothing. Oh. But it doesn't really control that well. And it's very slow. Thread the needle. It's not even nighttime yet. You're out here already? Okay. Melee sucks in this game. Melee is not it. As much as I love Melee, I don't think that's the way to go here. Unless we get a katana or something. Crate? Did we get this crate? We didn't. Bandage and scraps. All right, the lake house is right there. I think there were some fuel cans in this area that I like put on the side of the road. Yeah, right here. This one's full. And what I'll do is I'll fill the car up. We used all of the fuel. Since there are storage canisters full of fuel here. Refill, throw it in the trunk. And yeah, I'm gonna sleep here till like midnight or something. Whenever the lights turn on. And there's another fuel canister. There were logs too. Yeah, there's like 3 logs on the way that I was planning to pick up, so I left those ones. How did I miss this? Wire? Free wire? See if everything's turned on in a couple hours. Because that means, yeah, electricity is enabled. So it seems like the electricity lasts about 6 hours, 6-ish hours? From like 12 to 6:30, maybe? I'll take this log since it's literally right here. And this tank is empty. We'll fill that one up. At this place. Wait, there's another can? And a zombie? Electric mutant zombie? Yeah, so this gun is a 3-shot gun. I don't know if headshots even matter. I'll be honest. Doesn't seem like they do. Sorry, zombie. I'm just passing by. I'm gonna grab the supply crate and then we'll keep going. They're all hanging out by the supply crate. Knowledge for defeating 25 enemies. Uh-oh, reload. All right, what do we got in here? What do we got? Something good, please. Give me some plastic. Red crystal and canned fish. That is not that's not plastic at all. She. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Just lurked today. Welcome, welcome. We're just trying out a new game today. Brand new game that came out. Outbreak Island. I think we keep going this way. We could hit the training grounds again. We didn't pick up everything there, but actually no, but we'll just explore it. Back in the training grounds. These guys take a lot more shots. It's a person. Sir, are we friends? I'll save you. He's not friendly. He's not friendly. Why couldn't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Oh, okay, there's the other guy. I just saw him. Or I saw where the bullets were coming from. Wait, do the boxes refill? They refill. And I'm out of lockpicks. But I got plastic. Alright, I saw some fire happening from over there somewhere. But I don't know exactly where it was. How many shots? Maybe headshots do matter, because that was like 6 shots. These damn mud crabs out here. Radioactive mud crabs. Causing us problems. I only have so many bullets too, and no lockpicks. We gotta learn to craft more lockpicks, I guess. Energy drink. I kind of need that actually. I'm gonna eat this apple, drink, or eat, I guess, canned fish, and drink an energy drink. Hey, what's up, Ida? Why can't we all be friends in the apocalypse? I feel like that's the time of all times to be friends. But apparently not. I feel like if we got infected by a weird virus that turns people into like zombies, we'd want to be, you know, we'd want to work with each other to make sure there's less zombies. But Walking Dead taught me otherwise, apparently. That is not the case. They're just spawning out of thin air, too. I'm almost out of bullets. Fill bottle, fill bottle, fill all the bottles. And we can melt things while we're here. Was it 9627? What was the password? $9761. Close enough. Bullets, pistols, gunpowder, components, and tape. Pretty nice. Still don't know what was shooting me. Or avoid each other so they don't affect you. That too. 6 feet, everybody. 6 feet. All right, well, I'm happy we got more bullets. I wonder if this thing also respawns, because I think the other things were respawning. I'm gonna craft 3 of these. Oh, snap. Please. Oh, God. Where is he shooting from? I hear him. Imagine someone breaks into your camp and just starts making iron bars. Basically cooking in your kitchen. All right, we got all the bars. Oh, that's what's shooting. It's an auto turret. Why do you have an auto turret right here? It's a weird place to put an auto turret. I'm gonna go around it though. I think this place is cleaned out. All right, let's go. We out of here. The next place we are hitting is the, not the scientist, the camping area, Tommy's Passion. It's up the mountain. Tommy's Passion is up the mountain. Careful. Don't flip the car again. More mud crabs. Why waste ammo when I could just run him over? How did he not get run over? He's unstoppable. Radioactive mud crabs. The worst. Still need the shotgun by the lake. I think that's what this is. Tommy's Passion. Also, what's up, nerd? What's going on, man? Good to see you on some new games. Yeah, when there's some new releases, I like to try some new games out. At least when there's like a new survival crafting game. It's not like every day we get survival crafting games releasing. Though for October, I feel like we'd be getting a lot more. Here's the shotgun. Oh, and you're spawning just so I can try out my new shotgun. All right, I probably could have aimed for the head there. So it's a double barrel. I can sleep. I'm not sleeping in these tents. Not if things can spawn around here, there's no way. You just left an air mattress out in the open? I think I'm leaving. I'm out of here. Did I loot that other mud crab? I did. Sick, we got the shotgun. Did I miss more ammo? No, I think we got it all. What's up, opinionated man? Love watching you, but makes me sad to not have a PC anymore. Okay, maybe headshots actually do work. But I'm sorry to hear that, opinionated man. I heard that, I mean, this is kind of on topic. I heard that they're working on a new, like, Xbox is working on their next console, and it's gonna allow you to play like all PC games. I made a post yesterday because I saw GameStop put something out about like the end of the console wars or something. Deer. 2 shots to the back. Give me your meat. Sorry, I didn't mean to shoot you again. I wonder if that means we'll have some like cheaper consoles that are consoles that are cheaper than PCs, but can still play PC games in the future. Lost waters. Explore the fishing village. What is the closest? Definitely not that. Boar hunt. Wild boar are dangerous, but their meat is valuable. It's kind of close, but out of the way. Medical assistance, also out of the way. Log cutting. That's kind of the way we need to go. Auto repair shop. I swore we did all of that. And then newbie farmer. So yeah, let's do cut the logs. So we gotta go in the opposite direction. There's another baddie further up the hill. They don't seem to drop any loot, so I don't really want to waste bullets on them if I don't have to. Unless it's the mutated mud crab things. The mutant crabs. I'm more inclined to get them because they actually drop food. Also more mushrooms. I think I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours because the power is about to go out in like an hour. So let's eat. Let's drink. Anything we can craft here? Scissors. I don't have any of my tools with me. Wait, so you have to make a new tool per crafting station? I don't really like that. I'll just stick to my home crafting station. Interesting how things respawn, though. If the Steam Deck can do it, you think a console would? You would think so, right? That might be where we're going to, though. I'm betting the next Xbox or whatever thing they're planning to put out will have like a Microsoft OS or something. I mean, that's literally what Windows is, right? But maybe it'll have like a legit like Xbox OS that's somehow connected to Windows. And that's how it's gonna work. We need to put a lot more away. Is there spoilage on food? Not that I have seen. Doesn't seem like it. I'll put the mushrooms away though, because I'm not gonna eat those. Not gonna use the nylon. We got the plastic, which we do need. When we get back home, we're gonna craft something with it. I think the pliers or something. But if I can find more plastic, I would be happy, because we need much more than one. Not sure how I'd feel about eating mutated mud crab meat. I haven't eaten it yet. I've just been picking it up. But eventually I'm gonna be out of food and I'm gonna have to resort to this mutated mud crab meat. Yeah, the boxes definitely respawn. I don't know if it's after like 24 hours or what, but there's another plastic. Definitely respawning. All right, now we'll sleep. Let's sleep like... We'll see how it looks after 2 hours. If it's still dark, I'll sleep another 2. But it should be 7. So it should look brightish. Bright enough. Xbox with Linux. Imagine. Well, if they do put a operating system in it, my guess is it'll be able to be jailbroken eventually. Wait, those guys shoot stuff too? He shot like an electric beam. Okay, headshots definitely matter. I think that was the proof of it right there. Excuse me, sir. You almost flipped my car. What is this? It's like a little city, little town, hamlet. Ashwood Village. Sounds ominous. Sounds like loot. That's what it sounds like to me. Bed, TV, bandages. How about some plastic? Gross toilets. Anything in the fridge? Pistol, ammo, and gears. That's exactly what I would put in the fridge if I had a fridge. What else would need to go in the fridge? Alright, that circle was the fridge on the outside. Oh, there's a person here. Brother, are we friendly? Don't mind the gun. I'm just curious if we're friends. Nope, we're not friendly. He's not friendly. He pulled the gun on me. So much for friends. Bandages are only 15%. That's not very much. Sorry, I shot him again. Double tap, you know. We're in the zombie era. We gotta make sure we double tap zombies. Or humans. What Zombieland taught me. Sorry, dude. Metal scraps and circuit board, though. Pistol ammo and a plank. And something to read. I can't take it anymore. Every night I see it. An enormous beam cutting through the darkness. It appears in my window when I try to sleep. At first I thought it was just my imagination, but every night the beam grows brighter and more persistent. Lately it feels like the beam is reaching out to me, calling me. I can't bear it any longer. If anyone finds this letter, know that I'm heading to the forest. There I'll try to put an end to this torment. Please don't try to find me. I just want to end this nightmare. Oh, if anybody finds this letter, but don't try and find me. Okay. Quest? Nightmare, the quest. I do like how these little notes lead you to hints to items or things that kind of tell a story. Ammo, paint can, no lockpicks, fuel storage. I might have some fuel cans I can fill up. In fact, there's a fuel can right here. Can I fill this up? And there's also something under this. You see that? What is that? I can't reach it. And I don't think I can crouch in this game. Yeah, I don't think I can crouch. Alright, I'll just remember to go past this car and check those buildings. Logs for days. Logs for days. How are we looking? 3.4. 20. And this is probably also 20. So I'll put this can by the road. Avocado. Hell yeah. We're making some avocado toast tonight. The California way. What the heck? Oh, that's the door. Thought it was clipping. It's a weapon, not food. Imagine. I just equipped the avocado and I use it as like a blunt weapon. That'd be kind of sick. And kind of a waste of an avocado, if you ask me. But, you know, depending on the situation. Any barn items? Any items in the barn? The barn appears to be empty. Yep. Barn is empty. I think we're done here. Unless there's an opening to this house. I didn't see one. I think this is just completely cosmetic on the outside. It's not actually enterable. It's got bars on the doors. And the doors look kind of weird. There was a second floor to the barn. I didn't see a ladder. Let me go back in. No, it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I can get on the roof though. Maybe there's a way to get on the roof. Yeah, because I do see a box up there. I don't know if that's a lootable box though. Think they would have set up like a parkour thing here. Oh, wait. This might be something. Are we on the roof? But was there any point? Nope. What about that box? Not even rewarded for my parkour. Tragic. All right, I'm leaving. Ashwood Village, I'm done with you. I believe there is nothing else to be found here. Wait, did I check this side? I think I just went straight. I don't remember looking in this building. If I'm even able to. Oh, it's a church. I think. Interesting. Interesting church, I guess, if that's what this is. Let me in, let me in. What do you have? Ketchup? Probably a luxury in the apocalypse. Empty bottle. Yeah, there's not really anything interesting in here. At least it doesn't seem like there's anything interesting in here. So I think we are finished. Sorry. I let some bullets fly. Upstairs? Did I not check upstairs? No, I think upstairs is clean. I didn't grab this globe. I guess I did miss something up here. And mustard. What is this place supposed to be? I don't even know, like a makeshift store? I passed something else. There was a note on the table. On the round table. I'm missing things left and right. Inventory is full. I don't know what that is. It looks like cotton. Which I think I need. I think I need that. Let me go throw stuff in the car. I didn't realize I'd get so much from this village. I'm literally trying to go chop logs, but I can't because there's so much loot to gobble. There's too much. It's not true, there's never too much. Until my boxes are full. Which, now I have like 160 items of stuff. Which doesn't really help me. So I think I'm just gonna beeline straight to the wood place now. Wait, I'll take that cotton. We're gonna get the planks, and I think we can do a little crafting montage here. Anything I can eat? Eat the avocado. Here, I'll eat the bread. Have an energy drink. Have 2 energy drinks. Now I'm wired. Oh wait, there's something over there. What is that? That's the nightmare quest. I can't handle picking up more loot. I'm sorry. I need to go to. Where is it? Cutting the logs. I need to cut logs. But I'll be back. I'll be back. Was that a box? I'm hallucinating. All right, we're going off road. Oh, dude, it's like one of those log things. I don't know what they're called. But we've made it to the sawmill, and I've gotten some knowledge for finding the 10th location. There are zombies everywhere. Little saw slide here. Sawmill. The only time I've ever seen one of these things is in Grizzly Hills. If you know, you know. I don't even remember what the place was called. But it had like that little slide thingy. Alright, how do I chop these? We got any zombonis in here? Yep, there's a zomboni. We need gas for this if we're gonna be sawing these. Luckily, we brought gas with us. And there's a little bit that we can saw on the road. Add fuel. Dang, look at all these planks. Just from a single log. Or, I guess 2 logs. Wait, one gave 5 and one gave 4? Or they both gave 4 and I had 1? I think I probably had 1. Loot goblin paranoia. That's what it is. I'm seeing loot that's not even there. Welcome back, nerd. Welcome back. We're just sawing logs here. Making some planks. I could probably bring logs in while they're... while they're sawing. Uh-oh. Not really. Where'd he go? He walked away. Sure, there's logs all over the mill. Might as well use the ones we have too. We're just gonna chop everything we can find. Keep going. I got one here. And another. I I don't really want to come back here for a while if I don't need to, so let's chop all the logs we can. Just fill up on planks. And of course, loot everything. Loot all of the things. Inventory is too heavy. Okay, so now I'm not I guess I'm encumbered now, but I can still carry more. So what if we put the planks in the car? I don't know if weight management matters in the back of the car. So something light, like I guess the crab meat. I'll take the metal bars. Though I feel like that would be heavy. Keep the mushrooms. It's probably light. I heard something rustling. Rustling in the bushes. Gunpowder's probably light. Anything that can stack with the things I'm currently carrying, like maybe the wire. Cotton wool. The water bottles, maybe? Something in the sound effects sounds like there's something walking around. Or it's just that loot goblin paranoia. All right, let's go find more. It's kind of getting late, too. So we need to get done here, like, as soon as possible. Unless there's a bed. Ammo, bandages. A grinder. A zomboni. A dead zomboni. Vehicle respawn. Is there like one more log around here? I have one more log location. Some stuff under the stairs. Plank in the cooler. Apple. My inventory's full. Can't carry the apple. Here, I'll drink the beer. Now I can carry the apple. Crafting station. Unusable because I need to make more tools, which are not available. This thing is full. Carry as much as I can here. We might just have to live with what we got and just go. We got like 30. Eat my avocado, maybe. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. And canned vegetables. Now let's eat the apple. Then we can carry the medical supplies. The berries. In fact, I could just sleep here. What if I just sleep here? Because then I can eat some of this stuff in the morning and have more to carry around. I have fuel, so I think maybe that's what I'll do. I'm just gonna sleep 4 hours. I also hate to eat avocado. That's not what I meant. I mean, I like guacamole. But if I had to eat just an avocado on its own, probably not. I would rather not eat these berries. right, now we can carry the soil. I guess more paint, more plastic, more of what I already have would be the best. That'd be the best of both worlds here. It looks like there's maybe something over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Zombonis are probably spawning now. Although there's a ladder. We could climb. More plastic, yes. I think we have plenty of crafting supplies to craft. Now we just got to get back to the car safely. And get my planks. I forgot about the planks. Inventory is full. Oof. What do I drop? What do I put away? Maybe the vehicle respawn kit? Like, I don't want to destroy it, but can I drop it? I have to destroy it? Alright, then I'll destroy it. I think we have plenty of vehicle respawn kits. Let's go. We got all the planks we need. We got plenty of plastic. We got some wires. If there was a place to cook metal, cut a wood log into wood planks. Yeah, I did that. Thank you very much. I did that. Newbie farmer. All right, we're headed home. Let's go. Oh, I got some air. Hit the nitrous. Come on now. Come on now. If we drive over the mountain. We're not going to drive over the mountain. If I could, though. I just don't think I can. That does not look like... I don't think I could drive that terrain. We're gonna need more than 4-wheel drive for that one. Oh, snap. All right, be careful not looking at the map while you're driving, because you keep turning whichever way you're turning when you pull out the map. So if you press, if you're turning right and you open up the map, you're just consistently turning. That's kind of weird. Grab some logs in the village and fill up the truck. I completely passed by it. But you know what? I'll go back. I'm not too far. It's a good idea. Excuse me, zombie. Oh my gosh, I almost flipped it. But I got an achievement for eliminating 50 enemies on the island. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm still sneezing a little bit, but I'm not. It's not as bad as it was last weekend. Four-wheel drive sounds like it's running a 2-stroke engine. It's barely running at this rate. That's why I'm hoping we can upgrade the car or get a better one in the future. As nice as it is to be able to carry all these logs, all this fuel, pretty much everything. There's a person there, 2 people. try and not aggro the scavengers, since they don't want to be friends with me. Is this thing full up? Yeah, we're full up. All right, back around. There's still more logs on the ground in that area, but I can bring at least like 4 of them home with me. I hope in the future we can craft a sawmill in the farm, or like bring one home. Whoa, see that lightning? Yeah, we're going the right way. This is looking more familiar now. I noticed my car's like slowly but surely braking. I don't know how to repair a car. Maybe that's what the auto repair quest is for. Somebody's watching you. Say what? Are we almost home? Yeah, we're almost home. Actually, this is home right here. We are home. It's great to be back. Thank goodness. Can I melt some of this? Oh, there's a zombie in the yard. I don't like that. Can we cook? Anything cookable? I can make a cutting board with planks. And I can make some cooking tools. We can't cook yet until we get cooking tools, a cutting board, and a pan. But I think we have all the resources to make those things now. So let's just make some bars here. Things don't spawn at home. That was all. My inventory is too heavy to carry anymore. Well, let's check the shed. See what we can craft with what we got. What can we upgrade on the farm? We'll check that out too. So we should be able to make some new tools here. We can make a shovel. We can make some scissors. We can make pliers. We got some knowledge. I want to make a drill bit. We got a drill bit. And now we need... My inventory was full, so I did not make a drill bit. Whoops. Hopefully didn't use up the resources. All right, try again. Drill bits. And then we need tape. 1 pole tape. I have a tape here, which will give us the hand drill. And then wire cutters, we need plastic and metal components, which we might be able to make both of. I got metal bar. I got plastic. This is my last plastic, though. Can we add anything to the house before we, like with this plastic, before we use this plastic? Because this is the last one. We have 190 out of 50, so we actually have a lot. Increase carry weight capacity by 5 kilograms. That's kind of huge, since we only at max 35. Increase melee damage, enhance ranged weapon accuracy and damage, reduce damage taken. Let me take a couple of these skills. Like, for example, I don't really care about medical items yet. I survived 5 days and the electrical went out. Farming accelerates plant growth. Increase wood log cutting speed when using the wood station. Ensure all collected mushrooms are non-poisonous. Let's take that. Then we can eat more mushrooms. Let's take engineer because it allows us to craft and repair electrical items. Let's take locksmith so we can craft lockpicks. Searcher sounded good. Increase loot container search speed by 15%. It's not bad. I want something that'll give me like new things to create. Carry weight, like medic makes me allowed to create medical items, but I don't want that. Improve building and renovation capabilities. See, now this one, I think I might take that. Let me keep looking. Ability to craft various weapons and ammo with weaponsmith. That also sounds nice. Mechanic allows me to create advanced vehicle modifications. Maybe that's how I add the nitrous to the car. Let's take builder for now. Improve building and renovation capabilities. I think that gives us more things to build. So if we go look at the workbench now, we can see. And maybe now that we have all these tools, we can try doing some farming. Hey, welcome back, Michael. Welcome back. What's going on, man? We can create a greenhouse. I still need wire cutters. Can I like go down one at a time? We got the water pipes. For the dining room furniture, I wanted the kitchen. Brings functionality and comfort back to your surroundings. I think this would make it so we could use the counters. House cleaning? Sure, why not? Garden cleaning? Sure, why not? It's cheap. It's just water. Workshop cleaning? Can't really tell. Make the farm more livable and efficient through essential repairs. Anything else that uses water that's just like water. Cleaning ivy takes tape. I think I have a tape. Remove the garbage. Think you can make wire cutters? Let's check. We're missing plastic components. So I'm going to make this last plastic into plastic components. We could use it for a water filter, but we don't have coal. So we should have all the tools now. Yeah, look at that. All the tools are available. And then we should be able to cook now that we can make small wood planks. It makes 2 small wood planks per plank. Let's make like 10 then. Made a little bit extra. We got 12. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? Tuning in late. How's the game so far? Not bad. I'm kind of liking it. I think the combat could probably use a little bit more work or maybe some more excitement to it. But I'm enjoying the idea of like wandering around the map, getting some loot, trying to survive, and building up our little farm here so we can expand further. And I think the quest system is pretty interesting where you find like little notes that get you some quests that allow you to go and travel around the map more. We haven't really gone much further aside from this road and down here. So I still have a handful to explore in this area. We haven't done anything to the north, and I'm not sure if any of this is open here. But we got some challenges. We've been doing challenges. I think these are what give us basically XP. If I craft more tools at the craft station, I'll get more XP. Use the radio station to locate loot boxes. I don't think I have a battery, so we can't do that. Oh snap, Catherine with the 5. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Should be able to upgrade the water pump. I needed, I think, more plastic for that, though, is the problem. Yeah, we need a water filter, and the water filter uses plastic and coal. And I don't have coal either. There might be some other things that we can craft since we got components. Like the garden beds so we can start growing plants. We just need a single wood plank, which is probably in the car. Let me bring the car over here. It's already over here. Would I have another plastic? I have one more plastic. In that case, I think maybe we can fix up the water pump then. Because then we just need to find coal somewhere. I don't have any coal. Hey, what's up, Iridian? How you doing, Iridian? We'll make the garden beds. Can be used for growing plants. Newbie farmer. And carrot crop. Oh, look at that. We got garden beds now. Use garden beds to plant seeds. After planting, water them with a bucket and wait for the crops to grow before harvesting. We just need the seeds and the soils. I think we have lots of seeds and soils. Let me finish crafting, though, before we do anything. See if there's anything else we can make here that's simple. Like, to fix the dining room up, all we need are 4 planks and a component. So we have a component, and we should have plenty of planks here. I'll just grab a bunch of them. So this will fix the furniture in the kitchen, at least some of it. Functionality and comfort to this kitchen. If we want the, I guess the cabinets, we're gonna need 2 tape. I have 1 tape. Do we have any tape in here? All right, we have 2 tape. Couple components. There's the second tape. I think we need 8 more components. And then 4 small wood planks, which we just craft. I think that's enough to upgrade that building. Or that part of the building. Renovate. Oh no, we need two more small, or 4 more small wood planks. Only take 2 more wood planks and craft that. We got a fair amount of renovations done though. Let's check out the kitchen. Now that the kitchen has been completely renovated here. How's it looking? Oh yeah, look at this kitchen. And storage. Look at all this storage in the kitchen. Storage for days. Storage for days. It's exactly what I was looking for. So now we can put food in the fridge. And keep that there. Maybe next to the fridge, this will be like first aid. Healing items, medical. That's what I'm thinking. Doing well, it's cleaning day. Taking a break between laundry to paint some more minis. Nice, nice. How do you make coal? I have no idea. I wish I knew. Greenhouses increase plant growth speed by 25%. I might have the resources for these. I just need 2 more metal components, which I believe I can make here. I'll make 1. And I had 1 in here. And I think I needed like 2 or 4 more wooden planks, so I'll just take them all. Picked up crafting very well. Days. Crafting for days. Crafting for days. Yeah, I'm starting to get it now that I can now that I figured out how to take care of the planks here. I think a greenhouse to plant or grow plants faster would be cool. Oh, sweet, look at that. We got greenhouses in the yard. And some free soil. I don't know if that was there the entire time. Anything else we can craft? We could fix the ceiling of the basement. If we got nylon, we could add curtains. Makes your farm more livable and efficient through essential repairs. Do we have 3 nylon? Yes, we do. All right, there's some curtains. I'm a little thirsty. Anything else that's cheap? Fixing doors, floors, paintings. I mean, it's cheap. I'm pretty sure it's cosmetic, but it's cheap. I feel like we've got like a third of the renovations done already. Just drink some energy drinks. Let's try cooking. Actually, yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry, so let's try cooking. After cooking, we'll worry about the farms. It says the globe is decorative, so I don't know if this is something I can place somewhere. Yeah, it is. I can put the globe. I don't know where I would put it, but I can put it somewhere. None of these countertops. Can I put it on the car? It's on top of the car. Just have a globe on top of the car. Nope. Globe's going in the house, I guess. So to make food, I'm gonna take all the mutant crab meat. I think it said I needed two small wooden planks, or just wooden planks in general. And we also needed matches. what happened to my matches? I know we have matches. Matches. All right, let's cook. So fuel, add some fuel. Grill all the crab meat. Let me go grab all my mushrooms and grill those. Maybe the raw meat too. And maybe the berries. I don't know if that's usable. Maybe the potatoes. It'd be cool if we could turn the grill off, but we got like limited fuel here. So let's just craft everything. We can put it in the fridge for later. This is getting me lots of knowledge since I've never cooked before. We can grill some meat. We got some raw meat here. I don't have enough potatoes to grill potatoes. And fuel's at 90%. So grilled meat gives 45. Grilled mushrooms, it doesn't say. Grilled meat and crab meat restores 45. So we'll eat like a mushroom with a crab meat. And then just put it all in here. Oh, I got more crab meats. I didn't realize how much crab meat I had. Well, let's keep cooking. Eight more crab meats. Mystery meat. Meat for days, meat for days. All right, so we're pretty set on food now. We don't need a whole lot of food. But I think that was everything we were able to cook there. So let's figure out seeds next and start planting since we got the garden beds. We got all the soil. We got all of the plants. We got carrots, beets, cabbage, and berries. I think that's all. What's the garden shed need? What do you mean? Oh, like building a garden shed? We need components, small planks. So we need 8 wooden planks and 6 components. I have 3 wooden planks. So we gotta go chop some more planks at the logging station. Let's plant a carrot. Carrots need water. Let's plant a cabbage. Let's plant a beet. Let's plant berries. More berries. More beets. More carrots. I think that's everything I could plant. Now I just need water. I didn't think about that. We still need to, if we don't set up our water pumps, we're kind of limited on water here. Wasn't there a water tank on this side of the house? Or was it the other side? Oh no, it was behind. It was behind. Fill bucket. 20 liters. So it uses half. No, okay, it uses a whole liter per bucket. And each plant uses a liter. Herbs might be useful for healing. I don't have any herb seeds yet, is the problem. But if I could find some herb seeds. Things are already at like 6%, so it seems like things grow really quick. But that's all the plants. I think everything is watered. We got berries, beets, carrots, and cabbage all growing now. Let's put the bucket here. Definitely need to get more water. So we're using about 8 liters per growth cycle, I guess. So this will be useful for like 2 more. But yeah, we definitely need more water. If we can get the pump set up. Maybe if we can get the pump set up. We need to get a water filter. Which means we need coal. And we never found out how to get coal. Does it say how to get coal if I put my cursor over it? No. Maybe as a byproduct of cooking, I'll get coal? Probably not. Actually, now that I'm looking in here, the floors do look a lot nicer. Definitely still a mess. But better than what it looked like before. Oh, this room also had the storages fixed. Are the item storages fixed everywhere? Or is it just the upstairs or the downstairs ones? Just the downstairs ones. All right, well, I have some more knowledge. Enough for one thing. I'm gonna take weaponsmith. Craft various weapons and ammo. Actually, let's take mechanic. Ability to create advanced vehicle modifications. I think that'd be cooler. Now we just have to find out how. I was like, is that zombie in my barn? I hope not. So yeah, I think we need to go back. I think we need to go make more. The garden shed allows converted harvested vegetables into usable seeds, enabling long-term production. So I won't get my seeds back unless I have a garden shed. That's kind of unfortunate. I wonder if it's after I harvest, though. So what if I upgrade it before I harvest? Because we can get 6 metal components, no problem. I can just craft these. Simple as that. And then we're just missing the planks. I'm just gonna throw everything in here. Put the globe on the knowledge disk. Let's see if it allows us to. Let's see if it lets us do it. Knowledge. The knowledge station. Where we gain knowledge. Nope, I can't. I can put it next to the knowledge station. So can you just not put this thing on counters in general? Okay, I can put them on tables. The globe's gonna have to go on the table. The knowledge table with all the books. The globe is upside down. Someone needs to fix that. The globe is upside down. Anyways, I'm going to bed. I sleep. If I can find my bed. Let's sleep for 2 hours. Because we will have our lights. The electricity will be enabled. So we can cook for free. What about the stove? Is there anything in the stove we could make? Not really. Once our farm stuff is done, we can. How close? I never gave the berries water. Oops. There you go. This is an alternate timeline where we had a pole switch. Just flip the entire world upside down. To make wires, we only need metal bars. It's pretty cheap. But we mainly need plastic. Plastic and more wooden planks. We need a lot of wood, actually. And some batteries, if possible. Do we have any more metal scraps? I think we might be completely out on metal scraps. Which is fine. Oh no, we have 7. We have 7. The sky is glowing red today. The zombie outside the house is on fire. I'd rather not mess with him if I don't have to. I'm thirsty. I haven't fixed my sink yet. All right, into the basement. Start cooking. Looks like our orbit finally tilted too much. Literally. Maybe that's what's causing this weird, like, blue light shooting out of volcanoes. I don't know how this happened. I'm gonna eat a single mutant crab. Need some fencing. I got fences. What I need are some gates to shut them out. Because he almost like walked into the farm. That's not okay. I think this is the last. I got one more scrap. And we got some knowledge for making 30 metal bars. I got 12 knowledge points. Definitely not enough to do anything. All right, we got all of our metal. I'm just gonna sleep the night away. Like I said, we have gas. If we need to turn on the woodshed or the sawmill, we could do it in the morning. And I'm thirsty again. Thirsty and a little hungry. I'll eat a crab meat and a mushroom. Yum. All right, but we definitely need water. We are probably going to take damage in a second if we don't drink. Fill my bottle, please. So this only takes... Okay, so it's half a liter for a bottle. 1 liter for the bucket. All right, we're full. We're full up. The plants are about 60%, at least most of them. Let's fill up on logs and head back out. We're already full up on logs. In fact, I think these are the logs we picked up on the way back. So we're just gonna take these logs. Need a snack for the road? I'll take some mushrooms. Or actually, I'll take a crab meat. Since we have so much now. And I also want to, before I leave, anything that I don't need, at least healing wise, goes in here. Everything else is just gonna go in the sack in the workshop. Until I find like an actual recipe that uses some of these things. Like I don't even know what a red crystal's for. I'll keep the candies. I'll keep the water bottles. I might eat the candies in the water bottle, or drink from the water bottle. Storage in here's fine. I'm gonna take a fuel canister. Leave it there. And let's go. I think we have a couple things we could do. I want to run to the auto repair shop really quick and see if I can finish this, because I don't know why I didn't complete. I probably missed something. Empty my bags. I think we're good. I probably don't need all of these guns. But I like the variety. And maybe the loot in here respawn too. I think there was some decent stuff in here. I think. There weren't any zombies, if I recall. No enemies to be found. Red crystal so you can make your Sith lightsaber. Ah, yes, perfect. How could I forget? I need my lightsaber. Throw this in the back of the car. Even though it's not filled, I might find a place to fill it in the future. Auto repair shop, knowledge, vehicle station. All this needs a whole set of tools of its own. So I can make engine upgrades that increase the speed of my car, transmission to improve acceleration, storage so I can hold more, add more liters to the fuel tank, more HP to the vehicle. I can paint the vehicle. Oh, that's cool. Vehicle respawn. These are just the crafting stations. This is a chill spot. You know what? I can just bring the car in here. There's fuel in here already. A weapon station. Here's where I make the weapons. I can make a pistol, a revolver, assault rifle, an elite assault rifle, machete, battle axe, mace. Oh, hell yeah, I want a mace. All right, so we got to make more tools for this location. Like a whole bunch of tools. It's like a home away from home. Looks like you go in the tunnel out front. Tunnel? What, this? Oh, what is this? Hold on. There's a way down. What the heck? Yep, this is where the zombies hide at night. This is where I would expect zombies to sleep in the nighttime. Oh, hell nah. Something just spawned. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Can't trust these zombonis. Free planks? Free planks, though. Well, this probably wasn't the tunnel you were talking about. By where my car is? Here, hold on. Let me clear this area out first. I heard another spawn somewhere. Ooh. Was this the tunnel you were talking about? If so, I'm in it. I'm apparently in one. I heard another spawn, but I didn't see it spawn. There's even more down here. I don't like this. Confined spaces. Loot, though? That makes me feel better. The loot comforts me. Battery, nice. And we're full. Do I have any? I'll eat the apple. Take the scraps. I think that was everything down here. Decent haul. Oh wait, that might be something. I don't really want to go in this grimy water. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here, though. I'm just gonna go back the way I came. Oh, wait, there's a door? Oh, no, this is a ladder. Deep in the doo-doo. I'm done with the doo-doo. Get me out of here. Well, I can throw all this stuff in the back of the car. Maybe just the empty bottles, the vehicle respawn kits, the gunpowder, the nylon, metal scraps, canned vegetables. Eggplant seeds. I don't think I found an eggplant yet. Actually, let me see if I can make any tools with these here. I get XP if I make tools. And I think some of them use, like, planks or scraps. Maybe a metal bar or component. I'll make some tools while we're here. Like, what tools do we need to craft? Looks like most of them. So we'll just go down the line, I think. It seems like I have enough to make a total of 1 tool. So let's make a hex key. If we make the paintbrush, we can paint the car. I think that's what was on here. Modifications, paint. Yeah, what if we I don't know if we have paint cans. We could paint the car. No, we don't have paint cans. All right, then we won't paint the car. I'll just make the hammer. Yeah, that's literally... Oh, no, we could still make the paint. We just need a nylon. Paintbrush. All right, this place has 2 tools. I think the weapon station's also going to need tools of its own. What's wrong with yellow? There's nothing wrong with yellow. I just thought it was cool that you had the option to change it. What color options are there? I didn't really look at the colors. We got yellow, orange, light blue, white, green, red, blue, and black. No purple? No purple? I mean, at least with it being yellow, it's easier to spot. Anyways, let me clear this place out again. I think there were some containers in here that could be cleaned. Scraps. Some soil. Tape and carrot seeds. Empty. If I want to start smelting, I guess I could smelt a little bit. There's no gas in here. Could make the plastic component, make another tool. I kind of want to keep the plastic for my own home base for now. I think there's still a handful of things we need for it. Because we still need to find the coal to make the water. The water pump. And I haven't seen any coal anywhere yet. Oh, oops. I was like, that fall right in the hole right there. Fall damage, not that bad. 2 stories took like half my HP. But I have a first aid kit. Nothing to be worried about. Alright, this quest is faster and bigger. Craft, vehicle upgrade, engine upgrade, and storage upgrade. I can't right now. In fact, I'm going somewhere else. We're gonna cut some logs. Kind of far away, but we need planks. We need the planks. The speed would be nice, the speed upgrade. Oh, there's more logs on the side of the road and I can't even pick them up. This isn't really the right way, but there is no right way. And I don't think I can cut through the mountains here. I think this is a new place. Greenwood Village. And some more zombies. Well, I was gonna go to the other place, but now that I found a village, I kind of want to explore. The planks can be cut anytime. You never know when you're gonna find something good here. Like lockers. And some seeds. Some gunpowder. Springs and shotgun ammo. Pistol ammo. All the ammo. And plastic, yes. That's what I want. Anything in the house? No, but I can sleep in the house. Maybe in like an hour when it gets dark. Because it looks like there's light fixtures in here. The problem is the zombies will probably start spawning more frequently, I'm guessing. Nothing in the ye old store. Place is pretty empty. Another bed. I got some tape here, but it's not looking great. I see some logs. Maybe in the future. Some water. I don't know if there's a flashlight in this game, but you know what? Maybe there's a button. I just don't know. It doesn't look like it. This game needs a flashlight. Maybe I haven't found one. Maybe I need to craft one, but regardless, we need one. We need one. More water bottles. And some shotgun ammo. Alright, I'll probably go to bed for a couple hours. Brighten up the place here. Nah, storage upgrade would be nice. Upgrading the car in general will be really nice. Energy increased, danger increased. Anybody outside? A couple. Uh-oh. Had to reload. We cleared this building. I don't think we went in this building. I heard another spawn. Plastic. More metal. Vehicle spawn. Why do I have so many vehicle spawns? Do they expect my car to like explode constantly? My car hasn't really had a lot of problems, so I don't really know what I need that for. All these vehicle spawn kits. Check across the street. Because I can see it on my minimap. I know where it is. A key is required for this house. My lockpicks aren't good enough. It's probably like a quest in the future. Ammo and gunpowder. Empty. You've probably seen how well you ride a donkey. I'm a perfect donkey rider. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I have my donkey driver's license. All right, I'm gone. There's nothing else here. Climb up. I doubt there's anything on the roof, I'll be real. If there wasn't anything on the roof the last time, I don't see it be here this time. We're gonna start heading towards the lumber mill. It seemed like there was a road back there that I could cut through that might have made it faster. Hold on. Let me turn around. I didn't see it, but it looks like there's something. This is a road? Does not feel like a road, really. But if you say so. What's happening to my car? Why is it slowing down? It can't handle the hills. The hilly terrain. I've lost the road. I don't know where it is. Zombie, you spawned in a bad location. You're spawning in a very bad location here. At this rate, I'm gonna have to respawn this car. I don't know if I'd call this a road, but a shortcut, definitely. Definitely a shortcut. Oh, it might be a way into the building. I see what you're saying. I didn't think about that. We'll probably be back there. I didn't see in the upgrades if there was any way to chop logs and make like your own like sawmill. So I'm guessing we have to go here every time we need to get like a bulk amount of planks. It's kind of a ways away. I'm also getting a little hungry. Eat this apple. Whoa, hold on. Park. Can't be in your inventory while driving, else you'll just crash. Let's try and pull this up a little bit closer to the sawmill this time. Last time we had to walk a bit. So if we go like here. Oh, you're in the sawmill today. Oh, I pulled more. 3? There's 3 out there? There's one here too? I'm glad you can sprint and reload. It doesn't like stop your reloading, you keep sprinting. And since it's nighttime, we don't have to waste any gas. We can just cut up logs. I think each place to upgrade has a specific benefit. Upgrading the fishing village for fish, farm for crops, the workshop for cars, sawmill for lumber, so on. Wants you to upgrade them all and nomad between the sites. Are you able to upgrade this place too? Like, can I clean up and upgrade the sawmill? Because if I could, that sounds like an interesting concept. I'd be down to basically rebuild all these buildings. But I didn't see anything that allows you to fix up or upgrade the sawmill. There's a bunch of them out here. More logs. Oh, snap. Drop the log. Drop the log. Drop the log. We're good, we're good. It's dangerous in here. It's dangerous in these parts. There's a bed upstairs. It seems like there's beds everywhere, so you can just sleep whenever. Because there was one at the Lakehouse too. But I don't think there was anything to upgrade at the Lakehouse. We could search around for a desk, though. Inventory too heavy. Let's put some of these planks away then. All of them. The back of the car is pretty full now, though. Careful outside. Don't see any stations up here. Oh, here's a crafting station. So we have a crafting station. So could you kind of just like live wherever then and then just go back and forth between places? Some paint. Extra storage container in here. 2 storage containers. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to upgrade. That guy scared me. Yeah, we have items and tools, no renovations. Well, we'll be back. I'm sure we'll be back for more plagues. But I think we have plenty for now. I have room to carry some more, so maybe we can chop a few more logs. If I can find them. Or just any random loot in general. Fill up before we head back. Oh, Oh, bo. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. They come out of nowhere. They just spawn and they're just here. I was hoping for another log, but I'm just getting zombies. And I'm using all my saved up ammo. Oh wait, here's a crate. More ammo, more gunpowder. To replace all the ammo and gunpowder I'm wasting. Oh, what do you think's up there? Please, please. Can't get away from these guys. Defeated 70 enemies. Oh, here's another log. Prop this guy up. That's fuel. Let's go up this thing. I want to see if there's anything up there. There's more logs that we can chop at the bottom. And a crate. Empty crate. Hello. I should have expected more guys to be up here. I'm a little hurt now. I don't have any bandages on me. Eat a little bit, drink a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It looks like an extension to the sawmill. Some apples. Apples. There's some crafting station in here. Is that for smelting? Yeah, it's for smelting. Empty tape and paint, bandages. A weapon station, another bed, vehicle repair kits. Mud crabs. So there is more to work with here. But as far as renovations are concerned, my inventory's full. No renovations. Go daytime. I'm afraid if I sleep, they'll like attack me. I don't know if that's how it works. And I kind of like having all my fuel stuff working right here for free. Filled water bottles, drink from storage. Seems like there's more around, but I think I'm just gonna grab my planks and go back. Call it a day in this woodshed. Get me out of here. I think with the, oh, like, how quick do these logs spawn? I was like, I'm pretty sure I grabbed that one. $30 out of 35. They're 0.7 each. So I could hold 4 more. I get the last log cut and we'll go. We didn't get a whole lot of plastic, but we got a little bit of plastic we can work with. But with these resources, I think we can upgrade the garden shed. I don't know if we'll get our seeds back, but at least the next time we farm, we'll get our seeds back. Easiest way home is going to be following this road. It's unfortunate there's a gigantic mountain. I don't know if it's the same one spewing the energy. Oh yeah, let's go first person mode for a while. I'm already dizzy, I can't do that. I can't do that. The turns are too hard. I'm also out of bandages and I'm like at half HP. I hope I can make more. I don't remember what it cost to make them, but I made a couple. I think it was like nylon and something else. Turn right here. Right by this gazebo. Did I have medkits in the car? I think I used the one I had in the car, unless I put more away. I have a bandage. I have 2 bandages, actually. Thought I used all my bandages up. You think that box also respawns too? Sweet. I don't know what the time is in between box spawns, but they seem to respawn or refill pretty frequently. I'm not gonna make it through there. But there's another box here. Another bandage, but I'm full up. I can't really drop anything. Take this. No. I'll be back. I don't really need the bandage right now anyways. I literally could have put stuff back in the truck because I took something out. Oh well. What story did this game? How did the apocalypse start? So apparently there was a project being worked on this island by I think my father. And I think it was like a top secret project. But I came to like help with the work essentially after he died or something like that. I might be getting the story completely wrong. But there's like this energy beam that comes out of the mountain that is supposed to be like, is supposedly like radiated, and it's causing creatures on the island to mutate. But for whatever reason, that light or that radiation also gives electricity to the entire island. So like at night you have free electricity on everything, and in the daytime everything like the power's out. So you have to like conserve your fuel for the daytime if you want to use it, and then at nighttime you basically have free fuel, aside from like the car. Sleep like 2 hours. So Sons of the Forest. I don't know the Sons of the Forest story, but maybe. A lot of these survival games have pretty, some of them, at least some of them have similar stories. All right, let's do some more crafting. What can we make? What can we renovate? I need 8 small wood planks. Let me store the candy so I can make wood planks. And then I think I need components. And now we can make the garden shed. Okay, so that's the garden shed there. What else can we renovate? Water pump. We need the filter and 2 wires. I think I can... I still didn't get the coal, so I can't make the filter. I have the wires for it, though. I also haven't found solar panel components. A microcontroller for a power converter. Microcontroller. I don't think I have one of those either. I have circuit boards. But nothing for those. I can make my bed more furnished. I can add furniture to the basement. What is that? Three wooden planks. Upgrade it. Why not? The bathroom. The corridors. The laundry room. Could use a plastic component. I'll make one. Laundry. Let me go look in there and see what's changed. Finally off work. Nice, Polly. Welcome, welcome. How far have you gone? How much have you explored? We have explored a lot of, mostly this area. We've been exploring in the south here because this is where we go to like chop up logs into planks. But we've mostly just been on this road here from like this area. We haven't really gone back. We haven't checked anything to the west. I don't know what this unknown location is. And I haven't been anywhere north of here. Though I do have another battery. Let me grab a battery. I think with this battery, I can find another supply crate. So let's call that up. Scan. Supply box. Northwest of the house on like a dock. We've made all of the tools that we need, so we can craft anything at the base, but if we want to craft at other workbenches, we have to make more tools. We've done a little bit of farming, but I haven't harvested yet. I think I can harvest now. We got some greenhouses and a farm station. Unused vegetables can be converted into seeds at the farming workstation. Oh, okay, so the plants themselves become the seeds. So I'll have berries, I'll have beets, I'll have cabbage, I'll have more carrots. And if I want more seeds, I can just turn these into seeds. So let's do like, I don't know, 2 cabbage seeds. Or 2 carrot seeds, my bad. Maybe 2 beets. Two berries. And then 2 cabbage. That'll give us enough to plant everything else. And then we can have the rest. And kind of use that for whatever. But we don't have a lot of garden soil. I think we only have 1 left. Okay, I have 6 left. So we can do another plant. Can I make cold as a sand tutorial? At a quick glance, no, I don't think so. So carrots can go here. Second pair of carrots can go here. I thought I made cabbage seeds. I have radish seeds. Wait, I'm confused. Did I not make seeds out of these? Beets? Maybe my inventory was full and I didn't realize it. Yeah, that's what it was. So I'll put the beets down. And I want those 2 carrots, or those 2 berries. We're out of garden soil. So that's everything we can plant for now. Could have turned the avocado into a seed. I didn't realize. Am I cooking it? I've cooked a little bit. I have 10 grilled mutant crab meat. Some raw meat here. And now some vegetables. Anything that's not food should probably not be in here. But this is actually full of food. So I'm gonna have to eat some of this. But now the grilled mutant crab meat, it helps out a lot, actually. So food and, yeah, food's not really a problem anymore. I kind of want to get, we're trying to find charcoal so we can get water back into the building. But we don't have, or we don't know how, rather, to make charcoal. Don't forget to water. True, true. We gotta water the plants we have. I think there's only like six total plants. We are gonna need to fill this thing up with water though. Next harvest. I think we could do one more whole harvest. So we gotta find that coal ASAP. Or just stop gardening for a while. All right, looks good. Need some irrigation upgrades. I know, right? So I need a sprinkler. I need the vein sprinkler. But I don't have the vein sprinkler. Anything else that would be easy? I could fix the floor 1 doors, the floor 2 doors. I just need a metal component. And like 4 wood planks. Yeah, I feel like most of these things are aesthetic changes. I don't really need to have these. But I mean, I'd prefer to get this place looking better. I haven't seen food spoil yet, so I don't think food spoils. Alright, that supposedly upgraded all the doors. So if we didn't have a door here before, or the door was broken, the doors are all back. Yeah, I feel like we've done like, we're getting close to like half of the upgrades being finished here. I'm running out of wood planks again. I think I have more in the car. that I didn't use. And some plastic. Eggplant seeds. Yeah, I got 30 planks. We got planks for days. Are there zombie raids? None that I've seen so far. Some of the areas that we've gone to have been pretty heavily filled, especially at night. The sawmill was covered in zombies. I need some of these. Some metal bars. So I can make a metal components. And do more of these furnishings. The ceiling. The windows. Let's make like 20. Or let's start with 8. Because our inventory is full now. So let's do windows. We could do walls. We could do more walls. We could do the basement. Yeah, I think all the upgrades that we have left literally are just wood planks. All right, the bathroom needs tape. And the bedroom needs plastic components. And then aside from these three things, most of these upgrades are just wood. So I could do the second floor windows. Make like 2 more sets of planks. Yeah, this is ceiling. For the basement. I think I have enough for this. But that's going to be all my planks after that. But that's another good amount of upgrades for the building. I think until we get the coal, renovations on the house are pretty good. Floor 1 ceiling. Yeah, we got 1 wood plank left. Let's take all the drinks or bottles, anything that we use for food shouldn't be in here. I don't mind having like the seeds, the seedlings be in here. Gunpowder can go in here. But the beers and stuff should not be there. But yeah, this place should be looking a lot better now. Inside. The kitchen's all good. The living room is looking fancy. This area needs a little bit of love. Upstairs should be looking a lot better now. A couple of the cabinets still need to be fixed. As well as the bathroom. I don't think I've touched the bathroom. The laundry room looks good up here. The bedroom still needs a lot of work. But I think that's one of the things that we need, some extra stuff. I got some knowledge so I can unlock something new. Craft various weapons and ammo. I think I'm going to take that. Accelerates plant growth. Increases wood log cutting speed. I don't really care about the speed. Increase stealth when hunting animals. Increase fishing speed. I haven't fished yet. Stamina regeneration is not terrible. I don't take a lot of damage, so yeah, I'm gonna take weaponsmith. Increase underwater oxygen supply. There's diving in this game. Oh, hell nah. Hell nah. I ain't diving. You can't make me. Mutant sharks. I'm good. I don't need any mutant sharks. All right, let me clean inventory. Let's fill our water buckets or our water bottles. The plastic doesn't need to be honest. The beer lowers hunger but increases thirst. I'll take the bandages. Yeah, I have 1 wood plank and 2 small wood planks. We really need to find that coal. So let's look at some quests. Maybe some of these quests will lead us to something. Medical assistance, I feel like that's not going to be it. The fishing village, maybe. Boar hunt. Nightmare. Vehicle upgrades. And then scientist. I kind of want to go to this supply box. So we could explore the dock. And then we could go up here. But diving? Nah. I'm good. Miss me with that. I want to keep the canned fish and the beer. Because this is all good supplies. All things I could be carrying with me. And then all this needs to be put away. Just in time for night. Box is full. And it's going in the house. I have plenty of containers for the house. But I know I'm not going to organize them. Unless I find specifically... Like, I plan specifically what I want where. This is not going to be organized. Keep the... let's put the beer away. We got 6 water bottles. Alright, we're heading to the docks. It's late, but I bet you there will be a place to... Who let you in my walls? Not me. Ignore that. Ignore what just happened. Zombies? You're almost flipping the car. And I don't appreciate that. All right, we need to go down this mountain. How much damage will the car take? Maybe we can find a easy way down. Yep, easy way down. Easy way down. All right. Turn around. Boar? I just finished a quest. I hunted a boar. I hunted my first boar. By running him over. Sorry, boar. My bad. Port location discovered. I think that's another box. Metal scraps, metal components. I'm gonna pull the car up to here. What is this industrial looking place? All made out of brick. Zombies? These look like previously living people. Captain's journal. Port is flooded, strange anomalies appearing everywhere. I don't know what exactly is going on, but something's not right. We locked critical components inside a secure locker with an electronic code 3411. 3411, you say? Well, thank you all for the free loot. I will find your storage container. Transportation? That's not over here at all. It's kind of far. You think there's any beds in here? I don't like this. I don't like this place at all. Especially at night. Can we get some power? I don't think power starts till midnight, so we're kind of in the dark for a while. Lest we find a bed. Water. Nope. That's all I have to say about that. Nope. Big nope. Wait, is the supply in the water? Nah. That's right. There can't be any sharks. Why would there be mutant sharks? This isn't that type of game, right? Let me up. Please. Oh, but there's mutant zombies. Hopefully they can't swim. Where are these supplies? I think that's the supply crate right there. All right, how do I get that? Yeah, actually, how do I get that? Uh-oh, I've stopped swimming. I've bugged in the water. All right, we're fixed. Not sharks. Megalodons. Even worse. Even worse. What if the power turns on and then I just like get electrocuted and die? I hope not. How do I get over this? Is there like a tunnel I gotta swim through? There's things on the ground under here. All right, we found it. We made it. Let's hope it was worth it. Pistol ammo. I mean, that's nice. Let's see. Let's see. Something good. Come on, give me some coal. Give me some coal. And it's just bullets. All for some bullets. Uh-oh. The lights are on. And that means the zombies are back. Hopefully no underwater mutant zombies. Let me over. Anything in here? What is the point of this place? I don't think I have any quests that want me to be here. I think it was literally just that supply crate. But it seems like there's more around. There's a diving skill, so being underwater is definitely going to happen. Hopefully that's the most of it. Hopefully. Here's the dock. Okay, there's all kinds of hidden shit underwater. I mean, I found a red crystal. How is the ammo on my other guns? I got 149, 147, and 105. All right, there's got to be coal on a ship, right? Just a little bit of coal. Where are you guys coming from? This looks like coal. Oh, the coal's gonna be underwater. Imagine. I feel like the pistol does more damage than this thing. I didn't mean to jump over, but here we are. Did I fall into an area that I'm not supposed to be in? I think I'm in an area I'm not supposed to be in. How did this happen? Oh, snap. Please. Please. I can't get out. I think I'm just gonna let these guys kill me. How did I get trapped down here? Some of my items were lost? No. None of my guns, right? All right, my guns are fine. And my car spawned outside, so why would I need to take... Is all my stuff in my car still good? Better be. It better be. I don't even know if there was anything in my car storage, I'll be honest. Yeah, I don't think I even put anything away yet. So... yeah, I guess that was... If there was anything I missed, it's gone. It's too late. It's too late now. It's probably not, but... I'm not going back to the port. I'm going to bed. I'm also hungry and thirsty. I guess dying takes HP. I still have my water bottles. I'm not gonna heal up because sleeping will heal me. That's gonna take up a bit of my food. I'll do the whole 8 hours. Still thirsty. Chug some water. Where did this potato come from? Was this a new potato? Or did I pull this out on accident? No, this is a new potato. I could cook this. Cook some potatoes. All right. Maybe there's a cave in the volcano that has all your coal you could ever want. I mean, there's something over there. There's definitely something over there. Should get another load of planks and finish off the house. I kind of want to try and see if I can find this coal. I don't know how much these, or really what these cosmetic changes do. I really want to get this, because that'll make farming a whole lot easier too. We could go to the oil storage and find the supply locker. You think they'd have coal at the oil storage? Because that's where I'm going. Maybe. Only one way to find out. Whoa, settle down, settle down. These hills are especially hilly here. And I want this log. Alright, let's keep following the road. This looks like it leads us to our destination. But there's also a house here, maybe with something in it. A bed and energy drink. Energy drinks are good. It's not as good as water, but I mean, if I gotta conserve water, we got energy drinks to conserve it with. And this is something I haven't explored before. Mirewood Village. I think that's a person. Friend. Friends? Are we friends? What do you say, guy? We are not friends. Wishful thinking. Ooh, what is this? Fuel? No, I wanted water. Looking for some drink. More fuel. There's lots of fuel here. This is an interesting looking village, I guess. Why are they running at me with the gun? You should be shooting with the gun. There's like a limited range, I'm guessing, with it. Metal, nylon. No lockpicks. I forgot to bring those with me. Oops. Antique. Antique C? What does that mean? It's a decorative item. Well, we got some wires. We got some pistol ammo. And still no coal. The road for coal How many people have to die so I can get my coal? Were those the only 2 people in the village? Blanket ammo. Seems like it. Yeah, this place is flooded. Should fuel up the truck with gas cans while we're here. We'll see how much gas is missing from the car. It doesn't seem like... I feel like the car should eat more gas. Like, it doesn't really use... It doesn't really consume gas that quickly. And if you can just get free gas from the gas station and there's all these fuel stations everywhere, it should probably be consumed a little bit quicker. Metal and gunpowder. It's in the center of the round ring. Whoops. This thing? Looks like nothing. Doesn't look like anything's in there. What a park. We'll see how much we have in gas. If we need to fill it up, we can. It's at half. All right, we'll fill it up. Since we got free gas here. Fill the canister. Actually, how much does the car use? Maybe it uses multiple fuel canisters. Yeah, it looks like you can fill three full fuel canisters. That was hard to say. In a car. In addition to the gas cans in the back of the car. All right, well, let's continue onwards to the oily place. I wonder if this will be a shortcut. I mean, if not, it's got to lead somewhere. Got to lead someplace. Looks like a shortcut. Oh, snap. Back the car up. Back the car up. Zombie, you're in the way. Oh, good shot. There is a turret there. Hopefully the only turret. I heard him spawn already. Yo, they spawn quick. Pills. There's a bed here. Some gunpowder. Oh, it's a mud crab. I think we're safe. At least from the automated turret. Looks like there's something in this building. How do we get in? Maybe the turret targeted you and not the zombie. Yeah, what was up with that? Didn't even care about the zombie. It just saw me and was like, nah. You're the problem. Looks like I get parkour up here. I think I'm safe. All right, so where is this thing? It's over here? Like, cool location and all, but I need the supply crate. And still no coal. Alright, please tell me the turret does not turn around. Transportation complete. I have no lockpicks to open this. Wasn't it a key? And my inventory is full. Alright, all bad. I don't think that's destructible. Here, I'll eat some bread. I'm a little hungry. I'm a little thirsty. I thought that would be enough. Here, I can heal. Eat the apple. I really need to find a lockpick. Car's half full now. Let me keep exploring. I think there were a couple more buildings over here I hadn't looked through. Is there a workbench nearby? I didn't see one, but maybe I'll find one. Maybe. Oh, here it is. No electricity. Of course. Of course. Wait, you can chop wood here too? This is way closer to chop wood than the other area. Why would I ever go back over there? Was there a bed around? I mean, I guess I could pull gas out of the car. Should chop some while we're here. I think I have a log. If I can find more logs, that would be nice, but I think I only have one. I'm just gonna pull into the back. Get a little bit of fuel. I won't be able to open it up until the entire area has fuel. And there's no generators connected to the station, so even if I wanted to fill it up, I couldn't. So none of this will work. Dang. There's got to be a bed around here. There's got to be a bed somewhere in this area. I don't really want to wait around for like 3 hours for the power to come back. I think I saw a bed over here. Either in the tent or this house. Let me check the tent. Yeah, the tent's got some beds. Coal? Finally, a singular coal. Is that gonna be enough? Probably not. But I found a coal. I don't remember if I needed 1 or 2, but I have 1 now. Oh, it's red energy type of day. I don't know what it was called. But there, it's the blood moon. Essentially. Yeah, everything should work in here now. Three, 4, 1, 1. Get me in. Components, tech components, processor, rifle ammo. Not really what I wanted, but I got a coal here, so I'm happy with that. I'll chop up this 1 log into planks, since it's the only one we have. Is there anything else here that I needed? I got the supply locker. There's more around here, but I got the supply locker. Find village residents. Do you think that guy's alive? Fishing village. That's on the other side. Medical assistance, also on the other side. And then the vehicle crafting's nearby, but we don't have the resources for it. Let's just get out of here. Let's just go. Let's careful with the turnaround. I don't know what I just hit. Excuse me, trees. Oh. And rocks. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Thank you. The reset button just straight up put me back on the road. All right, where was that shortcut? This doesn't look like it, but you know what? The car is not even broken. It's fine. It barely took any damage. Maybe we can just throw that saw on the truck and take it home. I know, right? I would take that thing like right now in a heartbeat. Bring a saw home with me. I kind of want to go to this nightmare location. Most of the things I need to go to are in this area, though. So maybe we'll just go north. I think we can finish the requests. On second thought. What do you mean? That was a perfect car jump. I'm an expert driver. My car can't trip on itself, for the most part. I did flip the car once already, I'll be honest. But that wasn't my fault. That wasn't my fault. All right, we pulling in. Get some sleep, get some food, get some drink So I got some knowledge points to spend. I can buy one new skill. I will take stamina regen, bulletproof sharpshooter, maybe sharpshooter. It's only a 5% increase in accuracy though. Let's take medic, because this is the last thing that we're missing to craft items. So I think we have all the craft skills now through knowledge. And I'll sleep 8 hours. Grab some lockpicks. Uh-oh. Low thirst. And low food. Where did I put those lockpicks? I think maybe in here. Maybe. Let me see if I can craft anything now that I got some extra planks. 10-point landing. Thank you, thank you. Something needed plastic components. The bedroom. The bedroom could use plastic components and plastic. Do I have metal components? I have 2 metal components. The water pump requires a water filter, and the water filter requires, please, just one. It needs 2 coal. And I need the plastic for this, so I don't really want to spend the plastic. All right, put the coal away. I'm not crafting anything. Not until I get that last coal. Just shove all the stuff in the drawer. I don't really use the shotgun. I guess I'll put the shotgun away. Energy drinks I'll keep on me. I'll bring a single grilled crab meat with me. And I think I need to clear the car. Yeah, I got like 30 items in here. Oops. And I can put this antique vase somewhere. Antique. Can't put it on the kitchen counter. Where am I supposed to put this thing? On the floor? Right here? Hopefully nobody steals that. Is there anything else left? Metal scraps? I just shove everything in there. All of it. All right, with that, we should be fine. We're going north. Let's waste no time. Put that on the table and move the globe. There's not a whole lot of places to put stuff. But yeah, I'd probably look better on the table than the globe. Coming through, coming through. Threading the needle. Lock picks. You're right. I missed the lock picks. I didn't see them. Maybe I just need to craft them. You need a base, bitch. Your storage kills my OCD. I'll leave that for future Jay when it's time to start crafting and I need to look for items. I don't know if I actually have lockpicks. I don't see any around. I can make them with metal components though, so I'll just make a few. I have one. I can make one. Do I have metal bars to make more? I can make 2. There's not usually a lot of boxes to open. So I think 2 lockpicks should be enough. I only ran into 1 in the last area. The last trip. The interior of this house reminds you of the game Body Cam, a little bit different and graphically different, but almost looks the same. I've heard a little bit about Body Cam, but I've never played it before. It's possible that they share assets, though. What is that? Has this been outside the house the entire time? An electrified door? What's happening? What is this? Whoops. Did not mean to press reset. Alright, looks like it's up the hill here. This is like a fortress. This is a prison. These walls go for a while. Also, I can see a city up on the mountains over there in the skybox. That's kind of cool. Or like an observatory. Is that Epcot? I can see Epcot from down here. All right, I need to go down. Will I be able to get back up? I think so. In fact, there's a ramp that goes down on that side. I'll just take the ramp. All right, what is this? Train a tunnel? What quest is this? Scientist 1, find the scientist's key. Somewhere in here. Railway tunnel. I got an achievement. Oh! Silent zombies. I don't like how they're silent. At least make some freaky sounds so I know you're here. Alright, I got a key. Scientist number 2, find scientist key number 2. Is there more in here though? Like some coal? Be nice having some extra coal around here. Those coal drops need to be higher. Avocado. We did it. We can get some avocado seeds. Nope. Nothing. How about this box? Ammo. Yeah, all we got really down here that's useful, or that I needed, was the avocado. I don't really need anything else down here. I mean, I can work with it. Location discovered, the canyon. The canyon. Is there anything in the canyon? Oh, this is not easy to drive on. There's water. There's a train. The train looks like it has an interior. Can I get inside? Doesn't look like there's anything inside, but there's an interior. Nothing on top of it. And I actually need to go this way, interestingly enough. The one on the water looks like a coal car. That's all you had to say to pique my interest. Where is it? Where's the coal? Please. I beg of you. Nah, I think this is all just for looks. It's not even on the rails correctly. Yeah, we can't even climb the ladders. Not much to interact with you. So I'm going back to the car. I literally just need one coal. A single coal. It will solve all of my problems. At least my water problems. All of my water problems. And this was the pier. I'm not going back that way. At least not right now. Don't think there's most loot logic in most games. I mean, one could hope. One can hope. Also, these mountains aren't really connected. How do I get over there? I need to be on that side. All right, now that kind of looks like a prison. Or a water place? I don't know what this is. I'm not even gonna try and get my car through there. Like a water sanitation place? A military base? It's a military base. Ow! Please! I was kidding. Oh, okay, it's right there. So how do we get in? I just eat the bullets? Yeah, we just eat a couple bullets. Well, if that means the inside of this place is safe, that would be cool. Don't have to worry about zombie spawns. Ammo. Apples. Fishing bait, repair kits, another avocado. Just give me one coal, and I'll be happy. What was the quest for this area? Oh, is this scientist number 2? Yeah, this is scientist number 2. It's at the military base. Evelyn Marlowe's key store in the military base archives. Find your way through the base and find the key. Little helicopter landing pad. Not really a lot here. Oh! Except a real person. Please. I need to heal. How come he waited for me to turn around and look at him before he shot me and killed me? It's okay, he didn't touch my avocados. So dangers in the military base. Let's get those avocado seeds if it allows us. No avocado seeds? Do I still have my one coal? I think I stored it. I think I saved it. Yeah, we have our singular coal. They did not take our coal. Haven't watered the plants in a while. I think the plants are probably harvestable. I only think they need to be watered once. I just don't want to keep using water because if I keep using water, I'm gonna run out. And then I won't be able to get any more. And that's what I need the coal for, so I can get the water pumps working in the house. Low thirst level. That's not helping either. So I'm gonna eat 2 of these. Throw most of this food in here if I can fit it. The paint? I don't know what we actually use with the scientist key. I think I'm just gonna sleep through the night and then just go back out in the day. Yeah, I'm completely out of room here. I don't know what will consume some of these supplies. I would consolidate space, but I don't really have anything that will consolidate space here. Maybe like a microcontroller, but I don't think I need that. Actually, for the power interior, I do need the microcontroller. And then I could use the wire and the tape. What else do I need for the microcontroller? I need a circuit board. I need tech components. Do we have tech components? Else we got to make those too. So I'll get 2 tape. We need a plastic component. I think I have a plastic component inside the house. I don't want to waste plastic if we already have components ready. Yep, we got one. Oh, we have a tech component here too. All right, so then we can save on making tech components. I need the wire for sure. I have herb seeds I could use. Yeah, I'd sworn I had seen him. So then we can make the microcontroller, right? Circuit board and a processor. Circuit board. I think a processor was also in the box inside. Nope, there's one right here. Make the microcontroller. And then we can renovate the power inverter, which will convert the direct current generated by the solar panels. I don't have solar panels, so that's not even gonna apply. But I guess it'll be ready when I have solar panels. So I could use it anytime in the house. Well, I'll add the power inverter. And then we'll sleep. Power is going to be back in a second, but I don't need it. We don't need it today. Day 10. And 10 more knowledge. Enough to learn something new. I will take... Where is it? Bulletproof? Since that guy, like, slapped me. I gotta find something to drink. I'm sure we got some energy drinks in here, right? Somewhere. Is that what the guy took from me? All my energy drinks? No energy drinks. Yeah, see, we're not doing that great on water. This is why I don't want to keep doing any farming. Because we got plenty of food. It's just water. All right, we're pretty set here. Any other upgrades that would free up space? Paint, metal components, wood planks. Let me see if I have 4 wood planks. I have 1 wood plank, 2 small wood planks. I don't want food to be in here. If I can help it. That means the candies too. Small wood plank. 1 wood plank. 4 wood planks. All right, let's pull all the planks out. I don't know if we'll have enough, but we have a few. As long as we have some extra wood planks, that'll help us. So to renovate the ceiling, we need 2 more small planks, 2 components, and a paint can. I think with this, I can make 2 wood planks. Yeah, I can make 2. And then we just need the paint can and 2 components. Paint can, 2 components, renovate. So there's the ceiling upgrade for the 2nd story. But I think that's all of my wood there. Give me the food back. And we'll probably eat some of this too. We can just eat 2 candies. If only the kitchen could hold more. I'll just put it in the one next to the fridge. I wonder if upgrades would increase the capacity of the kitchen. We need to go back. We gotta go back. Let me grab some first aid kits, because I'm gonna get attacked for sure. I'll take the canned vegetables. First aid, first aid. Bandages? I'll take either. There we go. I'll take 1 of each. So I'll have a large first aid, small first aid, and a bandage. All right, back to the military base. Stop. Stop. Why am I rolling forward? Car bugged for a second. I want to check my quests here because the scientist one is right there. Nightmare was far away. Lost Waters was not too far off from where we're at currently. And the medical supply is also really close. In fact, are they both in the same area? Nah, one is like in between. The medical supplies is closer though, so let's hit up the medical supplies on the way there. Can I cut through this way? It's not a road, but we'll make a road out of it. Boar? Gotta go hunting. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? It's gone. Oh, it's right there. Are you still alive? A singular meat. Unlike my vain piggies who never drop meat when I kill them. Alright, this is not the right way, but we might be able to cut through more hills. Oh! Oh! We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Professional out here. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Though those railroads are not the greatest things to drive over. This also kind of looks military basey. In fact, there's a person there. Oh! Holy. How many bullets did that guy have? Talk about rapid fire. What was that? Wait, I'm out of rifle bullets? Uh-oh. Did you guys drop any rifle bullets? 26? It's not amazing, but it's better than none. Up here we have pistol ammo. Paint. Give me one coal and I'll leave right now. I'll leave literally right now. I won't even finish the quest. I'll just go home. Because I am not losing that clay if I get it. There's a fuel canister. Don't really need the fuel. Anybody inside? Doesn't look like it. In the clear. Wires, water. Some bullets, some tape. Another bandage or first aid. I'm gonna bandage up. I'm a little hurt here. trying to be wary for any more scavenger dudes. Seems safe though. Oh, something over there. So that's not a scavenger, that's a zomboni. Come here, zomboni. Limestone? Sorry, wrong game. Oh, another key. Victor's house. A resignation letter. Was that the key for scientist 2 though? That was not the correct key. In fact, aren't I here for something else? Not even this. The medical assistance. I'm here for medical assistance. Bandage. There's a key. There's no electricity either. Seeds and pills. Lots of pills. I mean, this is, I think, a hospital. So it makes sense. No reason why this place would have coal. But there is a bed. So I can sleep and let that thing turn on. Which is what I'm gonna do. Though I gotta sleep for a total of 8 hours. That's kind of brutal. Actually, do I even have the number for the gate? 2679? I do. Alright, I'll sleep. Are we hungry? Drink up. Eat up. Raw meat will get me sick. I got canned vegetables. Hopefully nobody has respawned. Alright, we're good. What was the code? 2679. Sweet. First aid. Scrap. This is all healing. I mean, what do you expect? We can fill the water bottles we got. Hey, what's up, Dapper? How's the game so far? It's not bad. I think they did really good on like the environment and the way like the gameplay loop with exploring and getting all these quests. I think the zombies could be a little bit more interesting, or at least the mutants could be more interesting when it comes to fighting. I mean, I think like voice line stuff would be cool too. But gameplay and atmosphere, I'd say, is pretty solid. The tool system's kind of interesting. You make like tools specifically for the workstation, so you don't actually carry tools with you. Which is nice because you don't have to carry them, but then it's kind of a little extra because you have to make tools per workstation you work on. So you have to like make a whole set of tools for a whole other workstation. And I don't really want to... I haven't really been doing that because I don't really want to work with any of the other workstations. But there are some other workstations that make unique items where it's kind of required you make tools for it. But unlike Vane, this game has gun enemies, which I think adds to the interest a little bit. Yeah, this one's done. Uh-oh. Please. I was kidding. I'm not even trying to be here. There's definitely no like unique cards. I think Vane's definitely more interesting in terms of like a sandbox game. This one doesn't feel as sandboxy, but they have some similar vibes. All right, we did those 2 quests. Victor's house is to the south. That's probably the house that was locked that we were trying to get into earlier. And now we need to get into... Yeah, there's a guy in there. We need to get into the military base again. Which is this place. But there's some enemies about. Uh-oh. Why are you coming for me? Oh no. Alright, bro got me down to half. Good thing I literally just raided the medical place. I got first aid kits for days. Alright, we need to swap guns though. This is my last gun. And I just finished defeating 100 enemies. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I'm down to half again. These guys at the military base hurt. Reminds you of a little of the infected. I don't know if I ever played that. Bandages and some shotgun ammo. I swore I won't stay here, military. I just want a single thing. That's what I came here for. You can keep your fuel canister. If you have coal in here, that would be great, but I would probably just die before I got the coal out. So I think I'm leaving. I'm not even gonna stay here and explore. Yeah, I see more people. People and zombies. Did I check this spot? Is this a building or is this just a wall? Now we have scientist number 3, which is pretty far down here. And then Lost Waters, which is the fishing village, not too far off, but it's kind of dark. I think I'm gonna head home. Over the rocks. Oh! Car's completely fine. I need a real road. These are all dirts. I need to get to a main road. All right, we're back on the road. On the road again. Oh! You can't drive over these railways. They like make your car fly. I don't think this is the way. All right, it gets stuck sometimes. If you're like going straight, you'll like get the car stuck. And then it'll just keep rolling straight. Even if you hold back, It'll like stop the car, but then if you let go, it'll keep rolling. You get out, we'll fix it. They definitely need to fix the interfacing with the map while driving. I think that's what it is actually, yeah. So I'm not pressing any button on my keyboard right now. Jesus has taken the wheel. So if I hold forward and press M, and then let go of M, I'm still going forward. So it saves the input when it shouldn't. And same with backing up. So that's the problem. Opening your map saves like the previous input before you opened your map, and then when you let go of the map, the inputs get all wonky. Kind of weird having rails above the road. Normally rails just through the road. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. Logically doesn't make sense, but it's, if they fix the like the interaction so you're not like flipping the car as you're going through, it wouldn't be as problematic. But for in terms of realism, yeah, they could probably fix it. All right, save. Let's sleep till like 7 a.m. The electricity has been disabled. And it's a beautiful day. Lovely day. Let me go to the back. I think this is where I'm gonna end this stream here, guys. We've been going for almost 6 hours, 5.5. We've been doing some long streams lately, but they've been a lot of fun. I've had some more time to do some streams, so it's been enjoyable to do this. If you want to see some more of Outbreak Island, guys, be sure to pay that King's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps the channel out. And also make sure to leave a comment in the stream if you'd like to see some more. The plans for Thursday, I believe the Vampire Bloodlord Rising, aka Vampire Dynasty. The playtest is in 2 days. So if I'm allowed to stream that on Thursday, we're gonna be doing some Vampire Bloodlord Rising on Thursday. If not, we might play either this, we might play some Bane. It depends how people like this game. But I appreciate everybody watching and hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. Hope you enjoyed Outbreak Island, at least the first 6 hours of it. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take care, y'all.